shrimp. Hello. Hi there.
Hi everybody! Why is my tracking broken? Why is my tracking broken? Ah. My Wi-Fi has been acting up really weirdly today. Hold on. What do you mean you broke it? Oh, there we go. It's fixed. Hello everybody! Eating my bandwidth. Hi everybody! Hello, hello, hello! You stop munching on my router, please. Melon! Thank you for the melon. Alright, congratulations Mika on first. Congrats Rixie on cooler first. Oh, hydrate and posture check. I should do those. Tasty oita. Yeah. Now I got it. Make sure I'm sitting up properly. There we go. Okay. Hi, Bird. Hi, Mooney. Hi, Swan Dragon. And yes, Verity does amazing art. Hi, Frey. I'm Marshall. Hi, Chaos Bean. Good to see you all. Hello. Today is a fun kind of day. In case y'all didn't catch it, earlier today was the pilot episode of the TTRPG that I've been talking about for a while. It's called Neon Soul. You were lurking? Heck yeah! It was awesome. I had so much fun. Transmorph brings you great whimsy and joy, as it well should. Why does my tracking keep breaking? What the heck? Hi, Day! Welcome in. If it keeps doing that, I might have to, like, switch to a Fugi. But let's hope it doesn't keep doing that. Hi, Day! Welcome in. I like the transmorph. I think the transmorph is very cool. A good day needs karma, and the chief first shows your tracking. You haven't committed too many crimes recently? You don't have any reason to be on the run? That would make it hard to... Oh, it's true. I'm not on the run today. I hope everyone's been having a good day. I've been having a great one. We had our first session today. We got a little bit of combat in there and some banter, and I am loving all of our characters so far. Never played Zelda Beyond Breath of the Wild? That's Breath of the Wild is kind of a... Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are kind of dark horse entries, really. They're very different from the earlier ones in a lot of ways. Like, I like Breath of the Wild. Not so much Tears of the Kingdom, but I like Breath of the Wild. But I still think I like a lot of the older ones more. I had a very nice brain off day yesterday. Both your D&D sessions being cancelled. Oh, fair enough. Why is my tracking doing this? Is it like... Okay, this is... Is it that my iPhone is overheating? I don't know. I love Tears of the Kingdom for the contraption making. I can kind of see that. I'm not a big fan of the contraption making mechanics. They were just kind of awkward for me. You never played Zelda outside of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I highly recommend it. It's a great experience. I think the way I describe like older Zelda is that they are 3D Metroidvanias. They're Metroidvanias. Pretty basic, pretty simply. Minish Cap is great. I agree. Minish Cap's really good. But they're basically like you would be kind of hate Nintendo. Fair. The way older Zelda works is that they're like... Hi, Elithard. Welcome in. So, I cannot condone illegal emulation on Twitch.tv, but emulation itself is not illegal as long as you own the game. So, take that what you will. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are great games, but I'll be honest, they're not Zelda games. Not in the regular formula, at least. Yeah, they're not the Metroidvania type formula. To beat it using mods, you didn't like the shrines, but you love the gameplay and story. That's fair. But yeah, so the way the older Zeldas work is that they're basically a Metroidvania. You get items that allow you to like do and interact with more things in the world as you get them. And you also kind of have mini Metroidvanias inside the Metroidvania. Where you would go into dungeons, and they would be their own little self-contained Metroidvania, mostly focused around one core item. Yay, pets! It's a puzzle box, yeah, exactly. Thank you for the pets. Breath of the Wild felt like fun for a one-off game. Yes, I agree. Thank you for the glasses. You have like 10 Metroidvanias in your backlog. That's fair. I really like the style of old Zelda. I think it works really well. And no other game kind of really feels like it that I found. I think the closest I found to classic Zelda that wasn't itself Zelda was Darksiders, weirdly enough. The original Darksiders is what I would call a Zelda-like. You own both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but playing on your actual Switch was a no-go for me. Fair. I own both on my Switch. Tunic hits the itch. Yeah, Tunic is weird. I've not played it, but I've watched someone play it, which kind of is similar, because Tunic is very, like, knowledge-gated rather than specific item-gated. Tunic is interesting. I don't remember most of it. Like, I would have to, like, work out the puzzles and things myself if I played it now, but it looks very interesting. Have you tried Unsighted? I haven't. It's got Robot Yuri. Okay, sign me up. Tunic's a Metroidbrania? I love that term. That's a great term. I felt bad for basically removing the shrine mechanic entirely by giving you some max health and stamina. That's fine. I definitely wouldn't say that Breath of the Wild's story was, like, particularly good. It was fine. I think older Zeldas have better stories. I think Twilight Princess and Wind Waker specifically have a better story. Possibly also even Skyward Sword. First and foremost is Ender Lilies. Oh, I own that. I've not played it, but I own it. Got the time from Outer Wilds. Yeah. Like, Breath of the Wild was fun. But I wouldn't want every Zelda game to be like that, and I'm sad that they seem to be moving into the direction of making every Zelda game be that. It's sad. Which is why I'm not particularly bothered. God's damn, my tracking! It's why I'm not particularly bothered about the idea of, them announcing a new Zelda game. You have to try the older games, but I got so many games to play. That's fair. A lot of the older Zeldas have unofficial PC ports. You have to provide your own ROM, but, I believe there are official PC ports for Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Minish Cap, I think is what have PC ports. Those would be Ship of Harkinian and Ship to Harkinian. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. For Ocarina and Majora. I don't know what the Minish Cap one's called, and then there's Dusklight for Twilight Princess, which is what I'm playing with. Playing your favorite Zelda game? Ooh. I think Minish Cap had a PC port that came out, like, around the same time as Dusklight. It's very new. Yeah, it kind of got overshadowed by Dusklight. Plan on playing them via Switch Online catalog? That's fair. I would say that I think stuff like Ship of Harkinian is a better experience, generally. The Virtual Console stuff that Nintendo uses kind of breaks some things and isn't particularly great. Gonna set off AAA in general unless you're on the scale of Witcher 3. Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, the way I see it, so much of modern AAA stuff is like either using AI or owned by Microsoft. And I really don't want to give money to either of those things, so... You do have a Steam Deck, so you wouldn't mind it either way? That's fair. I have the Ship of Harkinian installed on my Steam Deck, and it works very, very well. And I do randomizers in it quite a lot, or I used to, because it was fun. Just for fun. Owned by Microsoft just means funding AI. It also means funding Israel, which I don't particularly agree with. Yeah. Twilight Princess got a port last year? Yeah, I know, that's what I'm playing on. I will say, I don't necessarily think that a game has to have 1 billion hours of content to be worth the money. I don't think the length of a game necessarily has to correspond to the amount of money you pay for it, but at the same time, there's an element of, if I'm paying a lot of money, I'm only able to do that. Why is my tracking being like this? Okay, I need to restart my iPhone, I think. Let me try doing that. Can you let me? It's not actually letting me restart it, which is wild. There we go. Okay, restarting my iPhone. I don't know why it's doing this. Don't boop me while I can't move, no! Wait, how is my mouth still tracking? Wait! How is my mouth still moving? Is it like... I don't think I have it set to voice activation, but apparently it is. My iPhone's turned off right now. And yeah, spoiler alert, the tracking is working on my wings too, because it's not actually tracking my wings in real life. I have to have those folded down behind me so I can sit in my chair, you see. Alright, let's try this again. iPhones don't turn off completely? Is there not a way to, like, actually turn it off? Disconnected to Wi-Fi. Is my Wi-Fi broken again? Unless you take the battery out, but it's, like, sealed in. What do you mean you can't connect to the Wi-Fi? What the heck? What the heck is up with my iPhone today? It's really, really not liking this today. Yeah, it's just not letting me sign into my Wi-Fi for some reason. Okay, let me try one more thing. Like, I'm mindless? I am mindless. I have no brain. Okay, let me... Can I forget a network? There we go, forget this network. Let me try reconnecting manually. Is that gonna work? It really is on strike today, huh? Okay, it's connected now. So we should... Which would actually tell me the IP address and not the MAC address, which is not the thing I need. Oh my god. Is it disconnected? No, it says it's connected now. Yeah, it's connected, so can I actually connect? How low is your storage? My storage should be basically completely free. I don't use it for anything except I don't use my iPhone for anything except tracking, so it could just be that it's really, really hot today. Can I close that and try that again? There we go, okay. It's giving me the actual IP address now. Can you connect, please? Is my computer not connected? My computer's not connected to the Wi-Fi now. Oh my god, what is wrong with my Wi-Fi network today? Okay, give me a second. Okay, I think we're back. yeah, I only use my iPhone for tracking. It's not my regular phone. I'm moving. Let's go. We fixed it. I can move! I can move again! Hi everybody, sorry about that. That was a weird little thing going on there. Okay, let me scroll back through chat a little bit. Let me see. Hi Ace Tomato, hi Dark Wolf, hi Slasher, hi Volps, hi Koi. Hi everybody, I'm finally free of the prison. No! I'm now in another prison! No! Why would you do that? Okay. Anyway, thank you for the melon. I was playing, oh my god, my tracking's died again. Is it my computer this time? Yeah, it's my computer this time. Let me try that. Okay, let me forget the network on this end, and let me try if I'm connecting it to my computer this side. Let's see. Is that working? Yes. Okay. Cool. What do you mean, unable to connect to the network? How is it working if you're unable to connect to the network? You need to be on the network for this to work! Oh my gods! This is so wild. Networkant. Oh my gods. I don't know what is up with this. Maybe it is just the heat. It is really hot in here. There we go. Now it's connected. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, I was playing Fabula Ultima earlier with the Neon Soul campaign, which we started, and it was an amazing time. I was playing with the other players in the game are Count Widget, Scottzilla, and Ocean X. You want to take a little nibble of the Wi-Fi? Oh, please don't do that. It needs those. If I leave the room, the phone will cool down. Maybe that's true. Maybe I'm just too hot. Yeah, I was. Oh my gods, this is ridiculous. Ah. Okay, I think it might just be overheating. I don't know why. What I can do about it? Maybe if I unplug it, maybe that'll help. Maybe not having it charging will help. Okay. So anyway, we were playing Neon Soul today, and I got to meet everyone's characters. Like I knew who everyone's characters were already, and we talked about them a lot. We know we have backstory shared and everything. But we actually got to interact for the first time because it was our first session, and it was so cool. Everybody, it was so cool. Widget's playing this big dino robot wrestler guy, And he's just like really extra and I love it. And Osio is playing this like this like a Gyaru who's just acts as hype man, and it's so cool. It's so good. She's so good at it. It was a great time. Hi, Abba. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. And my character is Juniper, who is a little sassy gremlin. And Scott is playing the, I guess the straight man, really. He's like the grumpy corpo. Nobody likes him. Oh my gods. I think I'm gonna have to switch to a PNG today. That sucks. I think we're gonna have to switch to a PNG. He's the Grungler. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to a PNG. I apologize. Give me a moment to set that up. Ah, that sucks. Need to turn off a couple of rewards because they don't work when I'm using a PNG. Chibi and Gremlin. Okay, I'm gonna leave this on for now, but the next time it breaks, we're switching to a PNG. But let me share with you some art that Scott drew during the session. Let me see. Scott drew this during the session. Hi, Limenia. It was so good! I had so much fun! This really captures the energy of everybody. So we got Scott's character in the top left, who's just kind of doing his mugshot. We've got Osio's character next to him, doing the Barbie pose, which I love, because, you know, that's so her. And then we have Widget's character, who is too big to fit in frame. And then my character, who is Gremlin. Oh, it's so good. This is such... I'm really excited for the rest of this game. It's gonna be so much fun. The group dynamic is so silly. Alright, it's broken again. We're switching to PNG. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There we go. I'm a PNG now. I like being small. It's true. I do like being small. I do like being small. Hold on. It is back. I'm gonna just do this. It does seem to be cooling down a little bit, so maybe that'll work. You like me being small too? Well, I like being small, so it's fine. I do wish I could run my tracking through like an actual cable, but I can't. As far as I know. Time for your daily hydraulic press. It's true. You gotta hydraulic press me. Also like being small, but your skeleton disagrees. Oh no! Ooh, whoa. Just a little each day so I don't crumble. Yeah. Gotta slowly make me small. But I'm really looking forward to more of Neon Soul. It's gonna be really fun. It was really fun. And I'm hyped for next week. Let me do a quick shout out actually. This is lovely DM. It is gonna be weekly, yes. This is it's gonna be a weekly game, and it's hosted over on Serana's channel. Oh my gods. I really do think it's gotta be the... Like, it's gotta be the, that it's overheating. Ah, that sucks. At least it does seem to fix itself after a few seconds. Let me try, I'm just gonna try and, like, cool it down a little bit. Hold on a sec. I'm putting it in front of my fan to try and cool it down. Pull some of that heat away from it. Okay. Maybe that'll help a bit. Alright. Yes, they're all gonna be streamed on Sirona's channel. And there will be VODs up, so you can always check over there for if you want to catch up. It's a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it already, and I'm very excited. And Fabula Ultima is a very fun system for this kind of thing. It lets you do a lot of cool narrative stuff. Let's remove the mugshot. And it's got quite fast-paced combat, which is really fun. Like, combat goes through pretty quickly, because you're not having to, like, plan out movement and stuff. You just kind of do what you do, and then move on. But it also means that, like, because combat goes by quickly, it doesn't really cause any problems with, like... You never feel like you're not gonna get a chance to do much, right? Because, like, I think I find in D&D is that if I have a plan that's going to take more than one turn, the combat takes so long that by the time it comes back to my turn again, the situation is so different that my plan probably isn't going to be relevant anymore. And there's often a case where, like, combat's over by the time my turn comes around again. But with Fabula Ultima, because everyone gets, like, one action, that's it. You get to do one thing, and then you move on. It doesn't actually matter that things things often take multiple turns, because you get more of them. Hi, Genichiro, welcome in. So, like, you get more turns, so it's, like, great. You're in a couple of games with 6 players, and sometimes we have 20 plus minutes between turns. Yeah, like, I'm playing a game with, I have a weekly D&D game with a party of 4. But we're all level 12, right? So we're often fighting a lot of enemies at once, because we all have a bunch of AoE skills and things. And one of the ways our DM tries to, like, balance stuff... Automod! Oh, I see. It was automodding a blank space. But yeah, one of the ways our DM tries to balance stuff, oh my god, is by having like a lot of enemies, which also means there's a lot of time between turns, which is fine because we can also all do a lot on our turns. Like, my character has, like, action surge, she's got boots of haste, like, she can do a lot on her turn. And when she can only use one action, it's usually for something like a fireball, which just does a lot of damage, and, like, does change the flow of combat a lot. So it's fine. But it does mean that there's, like, 20 to 30 minutes between turns. So, like, it's a lot of time between turns. And it does mean you kind of just can't plan ahead super well. And, like, it's fine. I have a great time in that campaign. I love it. I love it to bits. But I really like Fabula Ultima's faster combat style. Didn't mean to put a blank space. I think it actually picked up on the emote, which is very wild to me, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm excited for more Neon Soul. And I hope some of you will come and watch it. In future episodes, because it is a lot of fun. We've got like cool little foogies as well that are built on like talk sprites. Oh my god, is there really no way to like properly shut down an iPhone? I'm gonna just Google this. There's gotta be a way to reboot it, right? Oh, there is! There's a soft restart. Okay. Okay. It's just like volume up, volume down, and then press and hold. And that should restart. I'm peeking. So, there we go. Okay. I did a forced restart on my phone. Motion! I'm peeking because my tracking's broken. I'm gonna try and cool it down against my fan again. Hi, Musen. It is. My Wi-Fi is broken as hell today. I don't know why, but it's like really broken today. Okay, I think I gotta... Let's see, can I... Is it gonna work now? No, I gotta make sure I'm connected to Wi-Fi, which I'm not currently. Okay. Ugh, so much stuff. Okay, it says I'm connected now. Does it? Does it say I'm connected? Am I connected? Oh my god, it's being so weird. No, okay. Come on. Okay, let's forget the network. Let's rejoin it. Oh my god. Yeah, I know you can't connect. Let me actually do the thing. Okay, let's try that. See if we can connect this way. Oh my god. Why is it being like this? Ah! Okay, this is like completely broken now. It's not even like responding in a sensible way. Yeah, it's just completely non-functional right now. Yeah, it's really just broken completely. It's completely broken. Okay, we're switching to a PNG. Say goodbye to peeking me. And now this smaller me. Hello. It's just completely knackered. I don't know what is going on. It's really broken. Into the sideways hydraulic press, that's true. Small cute, it's true. Small cute. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's doing this. It's gonna bother me, but never mind. I guess we're doing PNG today. Cannon size! Yeah, cannon size! Hello everybody, I'm small now. Wait, I need to turn off a different thing, because you can't do glasses in this mode either. There we go. Everything else should work, but there was the chibi, gremlin, and glasses all work. Everything else should, though. At least I'm not WebP. That's true. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. Yeah, I don't think it was overheating, honestly, because it's not particularly hot right now. Oh, we can't even find my Wi-Fi network anymore. Let me try one more time. WebP is fine. Yeah, it's just not working. Okay, well. Alright, everybody. Have I tried smacking the router? I did. I was having problems with it before stream, and I already rebooted the router, but it wasn't working. Ah, that sucks. That is very annoying. Oh well. Well, hello everybody! I'm tiny now. I hope everyone else is having a good scuffless day. And if not, well, it's what it is. I'm tiny for an awful reason. So crazy to see right at the start of a stream like this, I know, right? Having a day? Well, having a day is better than having not a day. That's my take. It's better than not having a day, I guess. Even if it is a day of all time. Scuffless in this economy? The most hated thing to download is fake PNGs, where they just put the checkerboard pattern in. Yes, agreed. Have a day. Have day. I love it when I have day. Sleepy day. Oh hey, I rebooted my phone again and now it's connecting to the Wi-Fi network. Let's see if this works. Whoop, I'm back! We'll see if this works now that I've rebooted it like 4 times and it connected without problems. Have today. Literally have it. The Monday on the 8th of June 2026 belongs to you only. Heck yeah! It's my day. It's Prolo Day. What a joy. What a joy it is to have Prolo Day. I love Prolo Day. Prolo Day is my favorite day. Yeah. Woo! Prolo Day best day? Yeah, I agree. It's my day and I own it. You have to pay me royalties. You have to pay me royalties for existing on this day. Did you know that? Are you all paying me royalties now? Because you gotta. That's how it works. What do you mean, nope? You're paying me in a Twitch view? Does that count? I don't know if that counts. These be bones? What kind of bones? Do I want to know the answer to that? Do I want to know what kind of bones? I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. I don't know if I want to know how many, what kind of, what bones. 500 Prolo bucks? I love Prolo bucks. What are Prolo bucks? Hi, Draxie. Welcome in. See, this is why I like having tracking, because then I can wiggle. You don't get my wiggles if I don't have my tracking. Generic bones-shaped bones belonging to non-specific animals. Oh. What? Oh, right. That I was like, what just happened? Oh, right. It's got the wrong file open. Hold on. There we go. Let's put my glasses on. There we go. I had the wrong file open. Thank you for making me a gremlin, I guess. Also, thanks for 10 stream streaks last year. That's a 10 whole streams. That's like bigger than one. The phone was so busy preparing for the Prolo Day celebrations, it's tired now your VPN's throwing a fit. Oh no! I'm 17 right now? No taxation without representation? True and real. That's right. If you pay me royalties, you get to decide what compliment to give the Prolo. Yeah, see, like that. You get to decide on the compliments. Refreshing fixed it? Heck yeah. Refreshing is not fixing my tracking, unfortunately. I don't know why it is doing this. I know you can't see it on your end, but I can on my side. It seems like it's connected okay. Okay, it's back. Cool. I'll see if I can do something about it when we take a next ad break. And then I don't know what I'll do about it, but I'll see what I can do about it. If anything. It might be like the connection on my computer is a problem, and I can't do much about that. My computer's connected to Wi-Fi, so I don't know. Weird. Weird stuff. Okay. I don't stream from Wi-Fi, just for the record. I have a wired cable too. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Turning off the VPN and refreshing fixed it. Oh. Fair. A good day means the universe has gotten beam and scuff to balance. Yeah, it's got to balance a lot of scuff. Whenever something good happens, scuff shortly follows. Everything is broken! Everything is broken when I start to stream. Perfect mission. Absolutely perfect. Alright. We got ads starting up in like 10 minutes. So I might run those a tiny bit early, and then we can get into the videos game. How does that sound? Sound good to everybody? Sounds good to me. Alright. Let's see if it works. See what we do. everybody! I'm back. We're playing Twilight Princess! I did have a quick look at some settings options and things on my tracking. What do you mean, no, I'm pro-low? I looked at some settings options for my tracking. I don't know if this has fixed it. It probably hasn't. There's something weird going on. A cutie has appeared. Yeah, Midna's on screen. Look at her. I mean, she's a bit sick right now. So last time we got the last fused shadow, and then everything went to hell. She do a sit! I forgot she do a sit. Everything went to hell. And Midna's sick. We lost all our fused shadows. I mean, Linkle's also here, yeah. Alright, we're switching to PNG. This is ridiculous. Okay, let me change my PNG back. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we're gonna just have to be PNG today. Is it Yuri to be horrendously ill on top of your female companion turned wolf? Yes, it is. Why am I so high up? Hold on. Why am I so high up on my screen? Let me fix that by just let me move down there. There we go. Okay, that's better. She does kind of make sus sounds constantly, but it's fine. Oh right, we can't use her like superpowers, of course. But we can kill Bone Dog. I don't need that money, but give it to me anyway. It's like a sweet time on the ground, huh? I actually really love this section of the game. Just the music is so haunting. I love it. Midna's Lament is like a stroke of genius. It's probably my favorite piece of music from this game. And there is also a mode in this version of the game that allows you to not have it be interrupted by enemy combat music all the time. I actually think it does work better that way. Get killed. We gotta go get Midna help. We gotta find help for Midna. So we have to go see Zelda. That's the idea. It does kind of suddenly occur to me, we're not in Twilight and Midna is like physical. I never really thought about that. I can't. I just hate the rain. I can't get comfortable whether I sit or stand. Maybe my sixth sense is trying to tell me something. Hello, other cat. Eek! That thing on your back is it alright? That Zora kid came through here looking as bad as that. Why don't you take this one to Telma's bar too? You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will take Midna to Telma's bar. Maybe that's actually a good idea. Hi cat, what's up? Really coming down. At this rate, today's meeting will be cancelled. I love that the cats have meetings. You look so stern. That look on your face will frighten the humans. She was blasted with light. It's killing her. But it's in her, that's true. Like, yeah, like, I get why. I just kind of hadn't really thought about it before. Yeah, we'll take her to the bar. She just needs a strong drink. That's all she needs. Beast, get out! Well, okay, maybe that's not the solution. Oh wait, I remember. You there! We gotta sneak in. Oh, it's the kitty! Your prolo, correct? You didn't misread it when it said beast? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in the shop before? I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, and the patient, you certainly are a curious sort. She is very thick. Princess Zelda. She got that cake, for sure. This way. The reality is, this dev team, someone on this development team was horny for Midna. And it shows. And you know what? That's great, actually. Here, get in through the window. The attic's connected to the castle's waterway. They're correct? Absolutely they're correct. It's an old waterway though, so it could be a rough trip. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you. Right, we gotta do the thing. Push box. You only keep horny for your OCs as long as you don't draw them, then they become anatomy. To a point, yeah. I remember the first time I got a call from one of mine and went, oh fuck, she's hot. Yeah, mood. Mood. We gotta do a sneak. We gotta do a sneak. We gotta do some sneaking. Alright, I forgot you could just carry pots in your mouth. Just have that there. Move that over there. Redecorating, it's fine. Oh, right! This guy! He stole a soul. I got the post soul. Actually, I have 2 of those. Oh, thanks for beating the ghost. Can I call you Doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gengal is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. Well, we gotta save the cat, right? I have to ask you a favor, Doggy. Could you find and defeat the 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul, from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. Yeah, Gengal's the real victim here. Oh, but it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. How did you do that? Why is it in a chest? Once the rain stops, you can come back in here by digging around the front wall where the cats gather. Understand, Doggy? Yes, I do. Why is your floor wet? I could have sworn there was more than 20 pose in this game. I thought it was 100. Honestly, 20 is not too bad. 20 is very doable. Whee! Well, we killed a rat. What you mean doggy? It's clearly a horse. Yeah, true. Correct. Correct and real. True and real. Hunts. Okay. Alright, we gotta do this. Bonk. Whee! We're zooming! It's because you write saying don't make it a horse? It was clearly a horse. It's obviously a horse. It's Boulder. Exactly, horse shape, so horse. There we go. It is big sad time. Hi, Mooney. So, hey, Midna, I know it's sad. I know you're dying, but do you want to go dick around in the sewers? I do want to go nick around in the sewers, actually. Oh, well. Squishes you in my hands. Hello, Zogi. Squishes your nose. Squinches your nose. Horses have scales and saddles and speak with orchestra heads. It's true. Light on the tunches. Are there any more tunches to light? I don't think so. I'm just ignoring the bats. They're not a threat. Did we climb up that? No. Okay. Fine, I'll stop ignoring the bats. You happy? Are there more torches to light? I feel like there might be more torches to light. It'd be really funny if there were like a 6-hour timer till Midna dies. Like, so long you couldn't possibly hit it 10 normally, but if you really ignore the main quest, it's just game over. I mean, you could do that. I feel like someone would find a way to fail it accidentally, though. How do I get up there? Oh, I can just walk up. It was just being a little weird. There we go. Hello, random moblin or whatever. Bokoblin. I think these are bokoblins. There we go. 10 money. 10 whole money. Yeah, the moblins are the bigger ones. If I remember right, bokoblins were first introduced in Wind Waker, I think? Oops. We dig through ground. We dig a hole in the floor. Diggy diggy hole. Right, so that's where we were before. Yes, okay. We just come into the end of the area we were in the last time we were here. Bokoblin equals small goblin. Moblin equals big goblin. Correct. It's because a moblin has moblin. True. Very true. Oh, well, I guess that works. Well, this is pointless. I'm getting there though. More blin plablin. There we go. All right, we gotta go up this rope. It's kind of impressive, honestly, how Linkle turns into a wolf and is immediately a professional tightrope walker. Like, a pro-level tightrope walker. It's kind of amazing. She got that balance. Oh, well, I hit a wall. No, don't jump off the edge, please. There we go. Girl of Prodigy, yeah. There we go. Wolf girls can just do that. It's true. Wolf girls just be like that. Oh, right. We can't use Midna to climb up this now, but now we can go through here. Because we can't climb up the tower this time because Midna dead. Reminds me of the terminology they used in Bowser's Inside Story for the save blocks. I have a hemoglobin with save-ish qualities, but also disappear soonish qualities. You want to save your globin? I love that, actually. That's really good. I've not played Bowser's Inside Story, but honestly, that's so good. What is this about? Oh, I see. There's like 50 rupees here. Well, that's a shame. I'm full on rupees. Bowser's Inside Story is so fun. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Whee! We've almost made it. We just gotta kill this bird. I don't think that's a bird, actually. I think that's something else. A pterosaur? Is Bowser's Inside Story the one where they go inside Bowser? Reminded of a kid from high school who pronounced hemoglobin as hemogoblin. I love my hemogoblins. Okay, so here's the one where they go inside Bowser. So I have a question for you in that case. Is Bowser's Inside Story Vor? Yes? Okay, cool. I just wanted to check. Technically, yes. Hi, Zelda. Please. Please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? Oh, is she thinking about Linkle? This is the one. You need her to save your world. That's why, Princess. Please, you must help Prolo. There's a whole cutscene for sucking in Mario and crew and falling down the throat. Yeah, that's Vor, alright. That sure is Vor. What binds her is a different magic than what transformed her when she first passed the curtain of Twilight. It isn't evil power. Oh, not an evil power. Our world is one of balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Pharaon. There you will find the blade of evil's bane that was crafted by the courage of an ancient hero, the Master Sword. Huh! So they like straight up dropped the plot of Skyward Sword before Skyward Sword, huh? I'd never really noticed that before. Because, like, the Master Sword being crafted by the ancient hero is, like, the whole thing in Skyward Sword, right? That's neat. The Master Sword is a sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Frollo, hero sent by the goddesses. That's me! Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Fine. Frollo, you can get to the woods on your own, right? Well, she really do just have that cake, huh? Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell her where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. Give you the VN game thing that lets me toggle the HUD during dialogue. I was just thinking that, actually. I wanted to get a better look at that cake. These dark times are the result of our deeds. It is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Midna. I pass it to you. She glowing. Yes, I know who and what you are. Guna bait. No, Frollo, stop her! Zelda, more like Zeldead. Oh, it's more like Midna, more like Midnass. The healing properties of Yuri, exactly. Doomed Yuri plot, it's true. We go back, Frollo. Back to Foreign Woods. Midna? No, Basena. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, but I did not want it. Zelda, Linkle, Midna, Polycule, when? 2006. Literally, that already exists. That has existed basically since this game existed. Even before Linkle existed, that existed. Little wobble when she gets on your back. I know, it's so good. This is all spoiler territory for me, but at the same time, 20-year-old game, yeah. I'm not worrying too much about it because 20-year-old game. Also, it's a Zelda game. There is plot, probably more in this one than most, but that's not really the point, right? Is now the right time for a poll? It depends on the poll. We're gonna have a good poll. Plot and Midna is carrying most of it? Yeah, true. True and real. True and real. I don't know if my tracking's working again. We'll give it a go. We'll give my tracking a go. See if it's working. Let me quickly do... we do that, and we do this. Okay. The plot is stored in the... Oh right, I'm still Wolf, right, yes. Of course. I'm still Wolf, but now I have Super Midna powers. You just got the Gale Boomerang in your playthrough? Oh yeah, you're in like first dungeon then. We're going back to Foreign Woods. Oh wait, we can fast travel. We can fast travel because we're Wolf. We want to go to Foreign Woods, about here. I remember where to go. Donk. I love that she jumps on your back afterward, after you do the teleport. Hi, monkey! Nah, my tracking's still broken. Okay. Well, I've got a lot of time to play the whole full-time job and family thing. Yeah, exactly. Well, they're all dead. We saved a monkey from some weird puppet people. Did you save me? Thank you. Listen, since you're so nice, let me tell you something. There's a really pretty wooded area on the other side of this cliff. I climbed over that, but when I tried to get deeper into those woods, those guys attacked me. What's in those woods anyway? I know what's in them. It's a cool sword. It sure is a pretty forest. You know, the one I found over there on the other side of the cliff. If you're going, please be careful. Your smell is so familiar. I was a bit like a green-clad princess who helped me out once. Yeah! There's a really pretty fairy streaming right now. Oh, wow, I want to meet her. So, there's another section of forest beyond this cliff. Alright, Prolo, let's go. Which notepad file did I save it in? What am I, 60? More or less. This is fine. Oh, you might have a house soon? Wait, that's awesome! Congratulations. I hope you do get a house soon. House good. House good. Stable living situation good. You okay there, Linkle? You good? You good there? You okay? I think she's alright. She's just bouncing on it. She's straight bouncing on it. I know, right? She's bouncing on it. She's still a little nervous. Like I said, professional tightrope walker. Oh right, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. Is that? That's Prelude of Light, I think. Still needs a lot of work. Basically gotta remodel the bathroom and replace the 5-year-old semi-shag carpet with actual flooring. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes... Oh, 50-year-old. That's even worse. But yeah, no, it makes sense. Oops. That's the wrong button. Dang it. Let me listen to the thing. Not close enough. Yeah, it's Prelude of Light. Why is it that like every house needs like a ton of remodeling every time you go there? Every time you move in? Boomers don't do house upkeep. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Oh yay! Over at Hyrule Castle, huh? Ooh, on the south side. Okay, cool. The house got abandoned for over a year? Oh, that's gonna do a lot, yeah. That's gonna do a lot. Once more glowing wolf returns to the packed cuddle pile. Yeah, exactly. This is a familiar tune. Then they didn't pay the power bill, so everything in the fridge went and just... Oh no! Oh, that sucks! Sang Zelda's Lullaby. Nice go, kid. Want to hear the music? Maybe familiar to some people. Well, they all died. You're a bit lost as to what the theme for these woods is? Yeah. Funny that. Trumpet boy. So, the fact that the little trumpet that this guy's playing, by the way, is itself a reference. And it's a little bit of a subtle reference, but it is a reference. The fact that this guy's playing like a multi-pronged trumpet. Because that's the Deku pipes from Majora's Mask. Which is the instrument you play when you pull out the ocarina while transformed as a Deku Scrub in Majora's Mask. You also gotta get re-annexed into the city and hooked up to the city water and sewer, which isn't a bad thing because it's currently on a shared well. Oof. The owner of said well doesn't want to split the well anymore, which is... Yeah, I bet. I bet. Holy heck. Okay, that's a lot of work. The song is so ingrained in me. I played Ocarina of Time as a kid, I kind of forgot for a while, but this song was in your head. You could never place where it was from. You didn't find out for 6 years? Holy heck. See, this has been ingrained in my brain for most of my life, since I was like, what, 5? Something like that. And it's been a staple of my life for a long time. Where are we going? Where are we trying to go? I'm a little bit lost. I'm a little bit lost in these woods. We're getting a great price? Heck yeah. So the work is worth it? I'm glad it's worth it. Alright, we got a poll. Let's see. What if Linkle, Midna, Zelda, and top 2 results? Okay, well we haven't met... I don't think we've met Isa or Ashe yet, but... Okay. No, we haven't met them yet. Oh, and also, like... Oh, maybe Isa was in Nora's domain. Oh, maybe she was. We definitely haven't met Ashe yet, though. Also, that question is far too long to fit in the poll thing. Oh, right, yeah, just not formally yet. That's right. I think we ran into it, but, like, didn't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there's still Pico, yeah. Let's see, let me see. I think I can get this kind of working. She might be in Castletown, but again, we haven't, like, been formally introduced to her. Alright, I'm doing it anyway, so, Alright. We'll do a 5-minute poll, and we'll just have it running while we play. There we go. Vote for the Yuri, everybody! Vote for the Yuri while I get stuck. And I get repeatedly lost in these woods. What if Zelda, Midna, Link, blank and blank put their beds together and we're all girls? We've got a Yuri poll. Where am I going? Oh, right, I remember now. I think. I think we have to keep, like, going backwards. Yeah, because this is new. It's a new area. He's got an achievement for untouchable. I don't know what that means. I mean, I'm currently agreeing with the poll results because Ashley can get it. This way. We'll go this way. Alright, Midna. No matter how many times you defeat these things, they keep coming back, Prowlo. We have to lay down a field of dark energy and beat them all at once. You don't disagree, it's just not your own first choice? That's fair. That's very fair. Hell, guy. You can spend points to vote more if you want. That is the thing you are able to do. Good luck if you do. But not for this one. Fair. Aha. Having points enabled makes it a bit of a bid. Well, it does, but I think that's funny. Aha, see, now we can go up here. Hey, little guy. Totally not Skull Kid. This is a weird design for Skull Kid. Like, I don't know if this is the same Skull Kid as in Majora's Mask, but it's suddenly a Skull Kid. We thought Skull Kid was a girl. I don't think it's ever really specified, actually. I think they're just a kid. I like them too. Angry. Angry! It's not the same one. It's never specified. It could be, but I don't think it is. There's nothing to say that it's not, is the thing. Dang it. I don't know what to do here. It's just known that there's certainly more than one Skull Kid. True. Oh, I got you. There is definitely more than one Skull Kid, so it could be the same one, but it could also not be the same one. Who knows? Definitely a trans girl because surrounded by obedient dolls. Listen. Accurate, but listen. And the results are in. So, what if Zelda, Midna, Linkle, Ashe, and Rutella put their Minecraft beds together and we're all girls? Get wrecked. Thought it crashed there for a second. There we go. There we go. We made it! Bye! We made it through the Lost Woods! Oh, right, there's this whole... Hang on. There's a whole puzzle here. But what's over here? I don't remember. I don't remember what's this way. Well, there's that. That's something I want. I don't think I can get it right now, though. I'll get it in a bit. The one in Majora's Mask has a Kappa phase? Yes, but they also very much do change designs of characters over different games, so that doesn't mean much. We made it through Skull Kid's doll polycule, it's true. The dollycule, if you will. Dolly Parton, I wish. I mean, yes, OOT has the same design. OOT has the same design because Majora's Mask basically just reused, like, most of Ocarina's assets because they only had a year to make it. The story of Majora's Mask's development is actually kind of fascinating. So basically, Majora's Mask was not supposed to be made originally. We are guardians of this land. Guide us to where we once stood. Only then can you enter the true sacred grove. Yeah. I get you. Wait, I'm dead. Squidge. So, originally Majora's Mask was not supposed to be made. Originally, there were plans for an expansion of Ocarina of Time. This is a super easy puzzle. That had like a bunch of additional stuff, allowed you to like have permanent changes to the environment and all sorts of weird stuff like that. I gotta remember how to do this. I just want to do this. Oh, I can't. Okay, well. Probably took you days to solve as a teen. Well, I don't remember how to do it, honestly. But yeah, originally there was an expansion which was codenamed Ura Zelda, which is an expansion for Ocarina of Time using the N64 disk drive. And it was... The development team basically went to Eiji Aonuma and said, look, we don't want to make this. This is painful to develop for. It's awful to build. Oh, I did it. Can we just make a new Zelda game instead? And basically they hadn't made an agreement which said, okay, if you can make and ship a Zelda game in 1 year, then you're allowed to do that instead. And so they had a hard limit of 1 year to make Majora's Mask, and that's why Majora's Mask is so jank, reuses so many of Ocarina's assets, and it's also weird as hell. Because they didn't have time to, like rework ideas. They just threw stuff at the wall, and it's like a really, really raw experience because of it. Go now to the sacred place, beast. We yield passage to the sacred grove. Cool beans. Cool beans. Oh, it absolutely lends Majora's Mask its own charm. I love Majora's Mask for what it is. Hi, Master Sword. I think this is probably my favourite design for the Master Sword, for a couple of reasons. Like, it's very similar to Ocarina's design, but with just a little bit more detail. And it looks really, really nice. But also it's just, like, really long, which I actually really like. I love this scene. The sword accepted you as its master. I like Wind Waker's because it fits the art style really well. But I really like the look of this one. This thing is the embodiment of the evil magic that Zant cast on you. Zant? What the heck? It's definitely different from our own tribe's shadow magic. Wind Waker's isn't the true Master Sword? That is not true. That is a like, fan theory which has, like, no weight behind it. I looked into it once because I was interested in the idea, and it makes no sense. There is an argument that Wind Waker is like a second Master Sword that was made separately, but it really just doesn't make any sense. And it relies on a level of continuity between the Zelda games which has never been the case. Not even between Ocarina and Majora's Mask. Careful. If you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing's too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Zant was kind enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call me. I want to keep a low profile, so I'll hide in your shadow when you're human. But I can change you whenever. You can be a wolf anytime you like. Also, thanks to this thing, you can warp whenever you want by switching into wolf form. Yeah, but listen, Prolo, I've got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight, our last potential link to Zant. They really love the ass shots of her, huh? Anyway, yay! I got the Master Sword now! Do you love how in both Wind Waker and Skyward Sword you need to power it up to its former glory first? Yeah! Although in Skyward Sword case, it's more like, It's specifically said in the game that the original disappeared with the hero, and the one you get in the game is made and blessed by the sages. That is not correct. That is not said in the game at all. I am very familiar with Wind Waker. It states that the sword in the Wind Waker has the power of the sages, but it's not said that it's specifically made by them. Okay. There we go. Give me that snail. I don't mean to be yelling at you or anything. I'm not. I just it is a theory that I hear a lot, but it doesn't carry as much weight as people like to think, I think. How do I get out of here again? Where's the wolf? Do I have to teleport? Do I have to just teleport? Could I not just walk out? I think I can't actually leave. Okay, well. Oh, can I go this way? I can go this way. I'm a fool. I can just go this way. Boop. Oh, Poe. Actually cool. Yeah, basically what happened with that theory is people speculated based on some Huh, a grotto, huh? People speculated based on the fact that like other entries to the series don't feature the sage's power with the Master Sword or something. But it's a level of continuity that just kind of doesn't exist anywhere else. If that's the case. Like, even Majora's Mask has massive discontinuity with Ocarina, even being a direct sequel to it. And like, if you're taking that level of continuity as well, you have to accept that Wind Waker Link is the same age as adult Link from Ocarina, and the same age as the Twilight Princess Link. Despite being really tiny. Because that's what the game said. That actually has more credibility than that, because the game literally says it. The game literally says it is the same age that he is the same age that the hero fought Ganon. Wait, I can just. Why am I doing this as a wolf? I can just not be a wolf. The reality is that each of the Zelda games basically just does what they do for the game that they're in. Does what is needed for the game they're in, and they play fast and loose with long-term canon. Isn't there a Shadow Beast fight there? I think that's later. Yay! A Pizza Hut! I got a Pizza Hut! I love Pizza Hut! You could have sworn the game says it had to be remade. It doesn't. It's a common theory, but it doesn't actually state it. Oh, pizza now? Me too. I already ate pizza today. It might be a translation thing. I don't think it is, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't say it in Japanese either. It has to be remade in Minish Cap. It's been a long while since I played Minish Cap, so you may be right on that one. Oh right, I can't actually go through here, can I? Do I actually have to warp? Or can I blow this up? Let's find out. Yeah, the Minish Cap doesn't. The Minish Cap uses a different legendary blade. It's not the Master Sword. There's a chest up there. I want it. Can you climb up, please, Slinkle? Thank you. Yeah, it's the Picori blade. As far as I know, the only game where you actually have to, like, create the Master Sword as part of it is, that involves the creation of the Master Sword is Skyward Sword. Because it is previously the Goddess Sword, which is transformed into the Master Sword. There's gotta be a way to get up there, but I don't know what it is. What items do I have? How do I get up there? Yeah, it's a cool thing. Like, I like a lot about Skyward Sword. It just had some awkward controls and a little bit over-intrusive with the tutorial messaging. How do I get up there? I don't think there's an item that helps me get up there. How do I get up there? There's got to be a way, right? Like, I love Fee, but yeah, she's a little too over-intrusive. Like, people complain about Navi, but Navi is just not that bad. I like Navi. Yeah, please replace the batteries in your Wii remote. Yeah. How do I get up there? How do I get that chest? How do I get the chest? Do I have to come back later? I know I do come back here later, so maybe I do. Unless there's a digging spot. No, I think I gotta just come back here later. Okay. We'll come back later. You do love her design? I do too. I love the theme tune too. The theme is really good. Alright, I think we gotta warp. I think we have to warp. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to warp out. I think I can get that chest later. Well, we need to go south of Hyrule Castle. You ever thought about how you get it, but it's a spoiler? I don't mind spoilers. I have beaten this game before, so... I think I have to come back here later. Because a thing happens later. I think that's what it is. I'm going to the desert next? I think so. I don't remember. Miss Prolo, wait! Hi, post guy. Greetings, Miss Prolo! I have come to deliver a letter! It's a letter from Telma! Well, my business is concluded! Onward to mail! We get the letter first. Alright, what does Telma have to say? Let's find out. Wrong button. Prolo, there are some folks I want you to meet, so come to my bar right away. These guys will be powerful allies for you. You heard me, come by. I'll be waiting at my Castletown bar. Telma. Cool beans. Alright, we're gonna save. Because we have an ad starting in a few seconds. And I will be back shortly. I'm gonna take a short break, and when we get back, we're gonna go get our new ability, and then we'll go see Telma. So I will see you shortly, everybody. I'll be back shortly, everybody. And I see what you're doing in there. I love Wind Waker Ganondorf. He was really good. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'll see you shortly. Okay, hello everyone, I'm back. I think my tracking might be working again, but we'll see how long that lasts. Welcome back from the ad break. Apply Master Sword directly to forehead, it's true, it's something you should be doing. As part of your morning routine. Okay. So... question is... I don't think Malamart's moved in here yet, has it? No. That's later. We want to go south first, though. There's a couple of things we can do. It's not a morning routine? Yeah, me too. I remember this chest. This chest was a nightmare. But I know how to resolve it. You actually don't go to the chest. You have to get to it from like up there. But you need an item I don't have yet. There's like, you can claw shot up here. I said you can claw shot up here, there we go. But then you can't really do much. That's because I'm missing an item I need. I believe. There's also another chest up there, but you can kind of get from over there. I think that's how you get there. Or maybe you get there from a different place. I don't remember. But you don't get there from just kind of going here. Oh, hi, Agatha. How you doing? What are you doing out here? Why, hello. I'm so sorry, but I'm just finishing up here. If there's still something you need, you'll simply have to visit me in my posh castle on the other side of the gate. Well, maybe I'll do that. No, it's here. That's right. Or maybe this is something else. I don't remember. There's a lot of cool stuff here. I can't do much here either because I need the double claw shots. Agatha being quirky and noble. I love Agatha. She's so cute. Hi, Wolfo. Like when I first played this, Agatha was like my favorite character. I don't really like bugs, but Agatha's my favorite. My tracking's still broken, isn't it? Dang it, I was really hoping. I'm gonna have to do something with my Wi-Fi. I'm not sure what is going on with it. We meet again. This next is the greatest of the hidden skills I have taught you to this point, and it may test the limits of your endurance. Do you still wish to master it? I do! Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you've mastered the last skill I taught you, the backslice. She likes bugs enough for the three of us. It's true, she does. She likes so much bugs. She likes so good bug. I love Agatha. She's so autistic and I love her. In a good way. Now then, come at me. There we go. I came at you. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My fourth hidden skill is the Helm Splitter. Let it be hewn into your mind. I certainly hope not. It's impossible to circle around and perform backslice against fully armored enemies that move swiftly in combat. Against such foes, you must first use a shield attached to make the attack to make them flinch, but then quickly press A. You will leap into the air over the enemy's head and greet them with your blade by immediately striking from behind. I do love that they translated a lot of, like, all of Wind Waker's auto attack counters into like special moves. I do kind of love that. This is the Helm Splitter. Show it to me. Apply Master Sword directly to forehead. Exactly. What ails you? Right after the Helm Splitter is the perfect time for subsequent attacks. I did, but you opened a text box on me. If you get behind an enemy, do not hesitate to attack. There we go. Killed you. Impressive. Do not miss your chance to land a Helm Splitter with A after your shield attack. Fourth hidden skill, the Helm Splitter has been passed on. I do kind of like the implication here of these special moves. There are still 3 hidden skills left for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again. I know where one more of them is. I do love the implication of like, you basically, because you're just some kid who just picked up a stick one day, right? And then you're getting like direct training from an ancient hero kind of thing. I kind of like that. It's neat. I really need to get another bomb bag. I don't remember where I get that from. Hello, random bug. I got a ladybug. A male ladybug. There we go. I'll climb this. What's up here? Evil crows, I guess. I shouldn't call you a male ladybug? I didn't call you a male ladybug. Hi, Faye. How you doing? Hello. You said I called a male ladybug literally as you joined stream. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know you just joined stream. You're not a male ladybug, Faye. You're adorable. I got a chest. I got a chest. Me 6 months after I start HRT. Well, I was full on rupees, so that did literally nothing. Oh well. I was hoping for a piece of heart. Hope you're doing okay? I am doing okay. I did have a ton of fun with Neon Sol, yeah. It was really good. Unfortunately, my tracking is not working today because my iPhone is being a butt. I hear a sparkly. Oh, hello. Wait, I already caught that. What the heck? Oh, I forgot about that. They don't disappear. They just keep coming back. Hello, Goron. Is the problem rocks? You should eat those. Hey, that's human, yes? Yeah, the Gorons told me about you. Take a look at these rocks. Amazing. Is there a landslide or something? What are you doing here anyway? You trying to pass through here? I drank some hot spring water. It might give me the strength to break through a rock fall like this. Hey, if you find some hot spring water, you should come see me again. Right. That's fine. We can do that. We can get hot spring water from Death Mountain. We go to Death Mountain. We get some hot spring water. And then Joys of the Gorons literally calling everyone brother, yeah. No, wrong thing. I do need to transform into human now. Someone will see you? Oh, right, yeah. What if I go here? Yeah, there we go. Now, I need to use this yellow chew jelly. Because I need a bottle. No, don't jump off the edge. I need to go to the hot spring. I don't know if I can teleport with it. Oh. Huh, could I not get through that? I thought I could. If you're gonna call Saria brother, you'll at least though it's not personal, there is that. Heard from the Elder! I'm supposed to let you go up anytime. You wanna go up? Yes. Alright, get up on my back. Sure. Pew! And now you. Yes, I want to go up. Pew! Here we go. That's what I need. You put hot spring water in a bottle. It's full of nutrients, but drink it while it's warm. Okay. Alright. Can I walk with the bottle of hot spring water is the question. I don't remember. I don't remember if I have to walk. When he's clothes when streaking at a cute fairy. Og. Og. Does my hot spring water turn to regular water? Because this is a thing in a lot of games where if you teleport, the water just changes. It does not. Okay, cool. Looking respectfully. I mean, you're allowed to look respectfully. Oh, I already caught this. Okay, cool. I mean, there is a lot of that on Blue Sky if you want to look for it. I'm not linking it in here. You disagree with a lot? I mean, there's some. There's a bit. There does need to be more. I agree with that. Unfortunately, I am broke. And I cannot commission artists right now. I will say, I do really like the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess roll mechanic. It's so much nicer than the Ocarina one and Majora's Mask one. Right, guy? No! Oh, wait, what? Come on! I had hot spring water! Wait, did it turn to normal water? God damn it. Maybe I do have to walk. I think it turns into normal water. I think I do have to walk. That's fine, we'll walk. It's not too far. God damn it. Okay, well. So the other day, I was, a follow face, it comes up on your timeline, it comes up on my timeline, fair. That's one way to do it. The other day, I really couldn't sleep. I was really struggling to sleep. I had, like, nothing, I had, like, no, I had really bad insomnia and just couldn't sleep. And so I lay in bed and I watched the entirety of The Amazing Digital Circus. Because I had not seen it before. Obviously, except for the finale, because that's not out yet. Because I've not seen The Amazing Digital Circus. You've been following my accounts for a while already, let's go! Oh yeah, I watched all The Amazing Digital Circus. And it is very good, and I like it a lot. Actually. And I found out, I looked for tickets to the finale and found out that basically all of the ones DME, well, like, their final showing was like 2 hours after I finished watching it, so, whoops. However, I did find one place. Not the easiest place for me to get to, but there is one place that is showing the finale at a time I can watch. And I am hyped! I bought tickets. We're gonna go see the Amazing Digital Circus finale at this weekend sometime. It's water already? Wait, what? I guess I don't have to walk then. I guess I just have to be faster. What is this? Oh, it's like blue chew jelly. Okay. Yeah. Hi. You saw me? I'm surprised you noticed me. I mean, yeah? You were just kind of standing there. What's in here? Secrets! Hey! I got a new haunted container. Where am I at now? 9? 9. Cool. I'm starting to wonder actually I'm starting to wonder something actually. Because that would make sense. I wonder if the hot spring water timer is tied to the frame rate. Which would mean it'd be going at double speed. Because that was really not long at all. Okay. Okay. Actually, I think I can actually open up the way in to make this easier from here. Can I not? Okay, well, never mind. Oh, no, I need another item for that. I remember. So we're gonna pour this out. We're gonna scoop. We're gonna warp. What's the closest location? This has got to be the closest one, right? We go through Castletown and we take it straight to the guy. We're gonna waste no time whatsoever. We're gonna stay in wolf form because we move faster. Wasting no time at all. And I think if I still can't make it in time, I think it will be tied to the frame rate, and we'll have to do something about that. And there are ways to do it, so there's something I can fix with that, if that's the case. And this guy's facing the other way, so I can just quite literally do this. Hey guy. No. It's already water. Yeah, I think it's tied to the frame rate. I'm actually gonna just Google that quickly, just to be sure. Let me just Google that quick. Oh, hold on. Right. Okay. That's not what's going on. This is supposed to be impossible. This is supposed to be impossible. This is a much longer quest. I need to go somewhere else first. I gotta go here. I looked it up because I don't remember this. And I wasn't sure if it was an implementation glitch. It's not. The problem is that this is supposed to be something you can't do right now. Because what's supposed to happen... Ooh, that got chunky. That got real chunky. I got real chunky for a moment there. I need to talk to this guy. Hello. Evil birds. Killed. Hanyara, manyara, hanyara, pinyara. Yeah, okay. Yeek! Long ago, I predicted that you would come. Tell me. I'm sure you did, guy. Did you not see my young one in trouble in Castletown? He was stuck standing there if I cannot get any hot spring water. Alas, the East Castletown Bridge remains broken. Perhaps... Hi, Builder. Welcome in. Perhaps his fortunes will turn, for it looks like Malomad is raising money to repair the bridge. Nice. This is a fine thing, my brother. Yay, pets! Thank you for the
Shrimping on the
pets.
job, are we?
I'm not shrimping, but I will unshrimp. Okay, I was shrimping a little bit. I was shrimping a little bit, and I will make sure to dink my oida. Thank you. Dinking my oida. This is enrichment for me. Perhaps you might consider a contribution to their fundraising and to help me in mine. That's what we gotta do. We have to fund the bridge. God damn it, Malamat. It's not open yet. Can we get bombs? Can I get a new bomb bag? Can I get a second bomb bag? I can get bomb lings. Oh, now it's you! Yeah, well, I finally got my entire bomb repertoire back in order, and ain't they a bunch of beauts? Alright, now take a good gander at Master Bond's handmade bombs. Like, where do I get a second bomb bag from? I know I can get more, but I think I can get up to 3, but I don't know where to get them from. I don't remember. I do not remember. Okay, so it's currently early morning. I don't know if this works on Ocarina of Time rules, but only certain areas have like time passage. I think it does. Hi, dog. Let's go out this way, wait for the actual daytime to hit, and then we'll come back in. There it is. Anyone on Dungeon or Town had time pass? Basically, yes. But there were a couple of like asterisks on that, and it was... You basically had to just remember which areas had time passing and which didn't. Hi, old guy. Welcome to Malomot! A reliable source of the shops in Hyrule Castletown are gouging prices, crushing folks under the thumb of commerce. So sitting keen on the bones, what kind of offerings would you prefer? don't know. Maybe like cherished childhood memories. That one works. Well, fear not, brother. For Malamat has proposed a townspeople relief plan as an answer to the lamentations of the common man. Phase 1. Repair the broken bridge leading from East Castletown to the field in order to improve traffic. Phase 2. Buy that Castletown shop and sell products to the town at reduced prices. You have heard me right. There is a problem, however. The finances for the execution of this glorious plan are lacking. Please, offer some financial support to aid in the purchase of the Castletown shop for the benefit of the people. Your Mind Flayer Starspawn, childhood memories aren't something you have. I mean, they don't have to be your childhood memories. We are 1,000 rupees short of funding for the bridge repairs. We need that bridge for steady flow of goods to Castletown. We must bring the goods down in Castletown. Would you please help support this worthy cause? Sure, have 1,000 rupees. Glorious day! We've collected enough funds to finance repairs to the bridge connecting East Castletown to Hyrule Field. That is corrupt. Price gouging shops in Castletown are officially on notice. Soon they will rue. I hope you'll continue your financial support of our efforts to sell products in the town at discounted prices. Sure. My money's still going down. Whee! We now have only 2,000 rupees left before we reach our goal for financing a store in Castletown. Please help us bring relief to the people of Castletown who are suffering under the weight of an inflated cost of living. We look forward to your future contributions. Hi, what are you doing here, Beth? I thought that Zora boy had gotten better, but he's been really depressed lately. He doesn't try to make friends with anyone, and every day he just gets up and goes straight to the graveyard. It's really weird. I wouldn't go see the graveyard. I wouldn't go see him at the graveyard. See what he wants. We did have something to tell him, I think. Oh, right. Dog can't go to the graveyard, I guess. Okay. So is he here, or...? Do we have this book? I do. They don't want dogs digging up bones. It's true. It's accurate. Oh, he is through here. Cool. Hi, kid. Is your name Prolo? My mother came to me in a dream. She showed me your image. She spoke of a youth who would save our domain and steer my fate. One named Prolo. I must thank you for all that you've done. If there's anything I can ever do for you, please tell me. Please. Okay. Hello. Have some little confidence. What can I do? I can only carry out one simple task for my mother. I'm so unlike her. I thought I'm even qualified to rule. Yeah, well, good luck with that, kid. Alright. Where are we going? I just want to go to East Castletown now. Now that the bridge is back. Do you think Prolo and Impa would be friends? Which Impa? There's more than one. Let's see. Oh, a tea input? Almost certainly. I'll be friends with her, with Impa. She's kind of big muscle lady. Yeah, I'll be friends. I'd definitely be friends with her, if you see what I mean. Yeah, we should have a bridge back here now. Maybe not. Maybe it's not done. Oh no, it is done. Cool. Alright, chill. Alright, chill, buds. Thanks, dog. What do you want? I don't feel like doing a thing. Now the bridge is fixed, my body feels terrible. I just cannot go look for stuff to sell. You know, all I really need is to shower myself with some piping hot spring water to get back to feeling normal. Well, good luck with that. Hagarok. No, Kaga Road. Castler Town. Alright, we gotta go to, we gotta go to the bar. Into the bar. Hi, post guy. What are you doing here? What to order? What to order? I do believe I will start with meat. Fair. And reasonable. Oh my, that isn't Prolo. Hi. What's up? You made it. How you been, honey? Messy, but you have good timing. I was just talking about you. Hey everyone, introduce yourselves. This beautiful young lady is the infamous Prolo. Heck yeah, I am a beautiful young lady. Remember what I told you before, darling? These are those friends I mentioned. The ones who are trying to help deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Western Desert, so he's gone to check it out. He's an older man named Oru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay, honey? Well, you come all the way here, honey, so why don't you relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? They're a jolly bunch. See, this is where we officially meet her. Very pretty, definitely young, fantastic lady. Yeah, for sure. She's really pretty, I like her. I'm gonna talk to her last. No, I'm gonna talk to her first. It's Ashe. I grew up in the mountains with my father. He was a knight in his own right. He taught me the arts of war as though I was his son. I see we have that in common. Of course, lessons in common courtesy were not part of the regimen, so forgive me if I come off as rude, yeah? Listen, before I blab both your ears off, I want to tell you something. Snow Peak, the mountain to the north of Hyrule, it's unlike any mountain I've ever known. I don't know much yet, but things happen there that happen on no other mountain I know of. Evil controls it. As soon as I know something more, I'll tell you. Till then, you should stay away, yeah? I like her. She's cute. She's got a cool sword. Oh, hello there. You must be Prolo, correct? I'm Shad. Wonderful to meet you. Telma told me all you've been up to. You're rather formidable. I'm rather not, I'm afraid. Well, I'm formidable at book reading, but I lack, shall we say, physical skills. That said, if the history and legends of Hyrule are your cup of tea, I'm your fellow. If you're curious, just ask away. What about you, Buckethead? Well, good to know. It's been a long time. Prolo? Hello! My wife, Uli, sent word to me. I've seen the children in Kakariko Village. And of course, I've also heard of your adventures. I must thank you for your help with Colin, Prolo. I barely recognized him. In any case, I'm troubled by my own inaction. I want to help the cause. These friends here, I've had a connection with them for a long while. Like the others, I'm gathering information now. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Okay! That old Kodja Oru is at Lake Hylia studying the desert. You are not his wife? That's fair. That's very fair. I mean, he seems chill, but, you know. How's that alien doing, honey? I'm sure that shaman will find a way to get her memory back. The Bernardo is a talented man for sure. Anyway, honey, you got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay? Listen, honey, if you're puzzled about what you ought to be doing, why not go see our friend Oru? That's the man who knows things. Right now, he's off investigating Hyrule's western desert. If you need detailed directions, just take a peek at that map on the table. Yeah, I know where to go. Let's go. Wait, no, I can't. I can't warp in here. I can't teleport in here. There's a ceiling in the way. You have a specific kobold you intend to marry on top of gender orientation equality? That makes perfect sense to me. Kobolds are cute. Also, that is very sweet. I love kobolds. I love me a good kobold. Well, while we're here, there is something to get here. That. I can get that now. Because I couldn't get up there before, because I can't climb this ladder as a wolf. But if I was human, I could climb the ladder, but I can't howl at the stone. However, now, your profile picture on Discord has your kobold peeking up at you. That's really cute, actually. That's very cute, actually. I don't think this is a referential song. I think this is a new one for Twilight Princess. Alright, I don't remember it. We're listening in. Ah, right, I missed a note, that's why. There we go. I bet those Howling Stones use like the same system that the Wind Waker uses. You enjoyed my Discord? You're not sure why you hadn't before? Thank you. We will. It's not like the most active Discord in the world, but we hang out there and we have a good time. And we also do weekly anime nights. I say anime nights, they mostly devolve into simping for me, for some reason. I'm not sure why. People like to do that. They like to fluster me in anime nights. I really don't think this is a referential song, but it might just not be remembering what it is. Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me. Oh, you're in the desert. That's fine. We'll go in there shortly. like how in Yanni's Discord all VCs do all lead to calling her cute. That makes sense. You're back, cute for me, thank you. My Fugi is running because my tracking hates me today. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, my tracking really is just like dying repeatedly, so we've switched to a PNG. So I don't have to worry about it. It's a little annoying. I thought it was about time for you to arrive. Master Prolo, is it? You do know Telma, don't you? I'm Oru. I'm part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I've heard all about your deeds from her. Now you being a courageous youth, you've likely heard of the strange events in the desert and come to investigate, no? More or less. Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master Prolo? The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. Now that prison is condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. This desert at World's End still holds the cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place, so I have come to learn the truth. Master Prolo, I must ask, what would you do now? You would tell me you plan to enter this desert and confirm my suspicions with your own eyes. Yeah, that's about it. That about sums it up. Is that so? Then let good old Oru help you out. You see Lake Hylia below us? A man named Fire runs an amusement ride of sorts there. Give him this. I got a memo. See, long ago I saved this man Fire's life. Now he cannot refuse me if I ask for a favor. If you leave the rest up to Fire, all should go well. Okay! Whee! Yeah, let's go swimming. That's the wrong button. This does actually make your swimming a little faster. I love blackmailing clowns. Yeah, it's one of my favorite pastimes. I will say, I kind of miss the swimming from Majora's Mask. Where you could like dive out of the water and stuff. It's really cool. Ah, it's just extortion. It's fine. It's just a little extortion. What's a little extortion between friends? Is Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Any hopes? There's exactly one thing they could announce that would allow me, that would convince me to buy a Switch 2. Exactly one thing would convince me to buy a Switch 2. And that is, if they announce Xenoblade 4, I am going to start pushing very, very hard for helping people to get me a Switch 2 because I really want to play that. If that's something they announce. I am going to work my way to getting a Switch 2. Yeah, oh, small crime? Yeah, perfect for me because I'm small and I do crime. I mean, what? Hey, you're back! So, gal, guess you like the ride, huh? Not a bad bit of fantastication. The height of excitement, the thrill of launching to the heavens, the very peak of flying fascination. Fantastication, even. Yeah. Special. Oh, what? You got a cannon you want me to repair, bud? Well, where is it? I can't repair it unless you bring it here. Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 would be nice, but like, I played that fairly recently, just a few years ago, so like, have this. From old Oru, huh? Ah, well, I guess I ought to do what the old coot says. Oasis flight, right? So, here you go, one of our secret options not available to the general public. This time's all paid for, so what do you say? Wanna go? Let's go! Alrighty then, but remember, next time you gotta pay. Sweet sailing, buddy of mine. One for Oasis, fire in the hole! Ooh, Xenosaga would be tempting, I'm not gonna lie. I've not played Xenosaga, but it would be tempting. Be crime, do gays? Exactly. Be crime, do gays. It's me, I'm gays. Whee! And I'm just standing there. Xenosaga has Lesbo Robo Lover as the main character. Let's go. Wait, Prolo. Hi, Midna. Hi, gays. Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. It was another world entirely. The antithesis of Hyrule, where the sun shines bright. Its denizens became shadows that could not mingle with the light. Eventually, most came to call it the Twilight Realm, and from it, none could return to the world of light. They were forever doomed to live in the twilight, flitting in the half-light of dusk, mere shadows of Hyrule. Ah, nothing wrong. No, there's nothing wrong with a few gay thoughts if you're even if you're cishet. This is the history of the Twily, or the Twily, I guess. I guess it would be Twily, as it has been passed down from our ancestors. I always thought it was Twily, but when I think about it, it is Twily. You now understand what I am. I am a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight Realm. An asterisk on the hat, let's go. It was a peaceful place, until Zant took control of the Twilight Realm and transformed all of the Twily into shadow beasts. Twilight, yeah, Twilight I suppose makes sense. Yeah, I suppose Twilight makes sense even. Demi-heteroromantic, that's totally fair. That totally counts. It's clear to me now that he somehow gained a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there. I could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. It's like, that's cool. Can we make out now, Midna? Can we just guess? Maybe a little more. Canon Xanth's gay? It's probably true. It is Pride Month after all. But there's another tale told by my people. Though the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. I would say that's me, but I'm a linkle. That's almost a link. It's like a little link. Something called the Mirror of Twilight was passed to the protectors of Hyrule. Zangan and Yowie, let's go. It's our only path to the Twilight Realm. We must get there. You'll come with me, won't you? I want you all to look at the framing of this. I want you all to look at the framing of this shot. This is Yuri, right? This is definitely Yuri. He's still a bit gay, yeah? This is a lot Yuri, yeah. We love Yuri. There is something very important I have to do in this desert, but I don't think I can do it yet. Yuri's in the eye of the beholder? Oh, that makes sense. Hate that. Hate that for me. Gearham is not straight. That's true. Gearham is not straight. I'll take 20 rupees. So, that thing over there in the distance, that large square block, is extremely important. She's always under us, so take that what you will. I will say, there is no shot that Midna is a bottom. By any means. I haven't thought about Order of the Stick in years. Okay, Bug, you gotta get down here, bro. You gotta get down here, buddy. Bug, you gotta get down here, buddy. Thank you. Midna tops? Absolutely. And can I just say, for those who know what I'm talking about, Imp form Midna is better, right? Imp form Midna is just better. Slightest chance of her as a bottom is full brat? Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. The small one? Yeah, exactly. Imp Midna is best. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't do this yet. I need an item from later. They tried too hard. They kind of did. I've heard the argument that she's technically not a short stack because she is short but not stacked. She just has like double the cake to make up for it. Perfect. This gives me a teleport spot. Alright, 3 guys. Oh, they're just all here, huh? That works. You want original Midna as your queen and Imp Midna as my girlfriend? Yeah, I can see that. I do think Midna is probably one of the best companions. She's not stacked because Nintendo had to keep that rating down. I reckon she'd have been more so with less restriction. Maybe. So, this thing, I can't do anything, I don't think I can do anything with it now. Maybe I can. What is this thing? Oh, I can, but I don't think I have anywhere to... Wait, no, I do have somewhere to put it. We can restore the bridge. We can restore the bridge! Okay, this is actually really important. Because look at what's underneath this. You see that? There's something underneath it. And that underneath that is very important. It's a very important thing. And I will explain for why when we get there, when we get back. We're gonna have to take a break shortly. Is there anything disproving that she can switch between Imp and Queen? Because I mean, hell of an ability. I think she can't. But I hope she can because that'd be cool. Thonk. The bridge is back! Let's go. There's actually a thing I can do over here. That should not say correct. There is stuff I can do over here. But we do have an ad coming up shortly, so we are going to take a break in a moment, but I want to get up here first. We have that bug already because I used my thingy to get it. This is a secret. A sneakret. Huh. We're gonna kill this bat. Can you actually get hit with my arrows, please? There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. Ad already started. Okay, well, okay. I'll be back in a moment. I'm gonna take a short break while the ad plays. I apologize. Ah! We're gonna try this again, because my tracking again appears to be working, but we will see how long it lasts. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I need my iron boots. Whee! Bonk. The scene transition is super pretty. Thank you. I really like it. Whee! Zoom in. So there's a way to go here. What does this lead? That leads to nothing. But I'm sure... Killed. I'm sure there's like a button or something over here. Oh no, just a little chest. Okay. So just a little chest. What do we got? Oh, hang on, you pat me. I didn't notice. Thank you for the pats. I was too preoccupied with my exploring. There's some shenanigating going on here. I think that might be just a... Oh, I see what we gotta do. I see, I get it. Bonk. What is this? Ah, Pizza Hut! Love that. Love that for me. I think I didn't spot that. Don't think I didn't spot that. Wahahaha. Oh, I'll take an orange rupee. I just spent all my rupees to repair a bridge. And I think... I think this will lead me outside. And I will have to climb back up the cliff. Yes, perfect. Exactly what I expected. Excellent. I don't know why I did that, because I need to warp now. So we are warping back over here. Because there's a very cool and unique thing here. There's something special. We should do it. This is a unique thing, and it's a thing I've been very excited for. For one very specific reason. Your power is a gift given only to those with confidence to wield it. This is... Welcome to the Pit of Despair! I believe it... Is this the Cave of Ordeals? Oh, my tracking's still not working. Okay, well I recovered faster now that time, so I think it may be okay. You know what awaits? And then you understand why I am happy about this. You understand why I was looking forward to this. Give me those 10 rupees. Give me those 10 rupees. It's floor 2? No. Ow! Give me that, and that. Give me that. Okay. Spoders! Yeah, not hard with the shield bash, actually. There we go. We're on... That's floor 5, right? I think that was floor 5. Ow! Mean to me! mean to me! There we go. My tracking's like almost behaving itself. Slugs. Get Stabberino. Get Stabberino'd. Get Stabberino'd. And get Stabberino'd. No, that's 10 rupees. There we go. Give me all that money. I need more money. I need like 2,000 to move Malamot and get all the cool stuff from there. Oh, these guys. Turns out the quick spin attack is kind of strong. I will say, I do think Twilight Princess kind of nailed the combat element. I think it has some of the best combat in the series. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. You get a lot of rupees from this place, huh? This is not anything you need for progress, by the way. This is entirely bonus stuff.
Show for the audience.
Ah! Petre Kura! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in. I like your profile picture being a cute Lalafell in the maid outfit. I love me a Lalafell.
Tell me for whom
Thank you for the
you
follow,
fight.
too. You're playing Twilight Princess, too? How was it? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in. I am Prolo. I'm a Moon Fairy VTuber. I've not committed any crimes recently. Don't listen to anyone who says otherwise. And, yeah, if you gotta do some post-stream self-care, because I know streaming is very exhausting at times, like get yourself a nap, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, whatever you gotta do, please do so, but you are more than welcome to hang out. Idoki, Idoki! I hope you had a good time. I hope you had fun. We're just about to meet a character I've been looking forward to meeting since I started the playthrough, so, here she is! Oh, thank you, I will drink my order. It's the fairy! And she is full tits out! Welcome, hero, to the Cave of Ordeals. I kind of love her, actually. I actually really like her design in this one. I love her big ears. I'm a sucker for big ears. Even less clothes than usual. Yeah, absolutely. This is not even a hear me out. Absolutely would. I am the Great Fairy. I reign over all fairies of this realm as their queen. She would have been in the poll, but I figured it'd be a bit longer still. Fair. In praise of your efforts thus far, I will release fairies to Auden Spring. From this point on, you will have need of the ancient power that allows one to walk along a cliff without a single foothold. If you want to give up the fight for now and go re-equip yourself, I can return you to the surface. You need merely speak to me. The Minecraft house is built in her holy spring of Yuri. It's true. And yes, we do need to leave now, because we need an item I don't have. Unfortunately. Or do we? Maybe we don't. She was a fairy! That's gonna be a mistake if I go down there. That's a mistake if I go down there. I soft lock if I do that. There is a thing I can do though. I can get in there, but I can't open the door. Would you like to return to the surface and hone your skills, hero? Yes. If you return to the surface, you'll have to face the ordeals from the beginning should you ever return. You still want to go? I understand. I will take you to a spring where the fairies await. Okay! Oh, I suppose I could have just, I suppose I could have just hookshot out, couldn't I? So I learned a trick. I'm gonna do it because I can do it from here. It's gonna void me out. I'm excited for the direct tomorrow? Honestly, not particularly. I don't have much I'm looking forward to. I'm not a big fan of the direction Zelda's been going lately. I don't have a Switch 2, so a lot of what they announce is not going to be relevant. There is one announcement they could make that I'm looking out for. One announcement only. If they announce Xenoblade 4, I'm sold. Alright, so there is a thing I can do here. And I have to... Console Hall Tomodachi Life DLC? Okay, no, that would get me. Didn't work! Dang it. You got yours day one? I just can't afford it, is the thing. I can't afford it. And I don't really have enough that I really want to play on it. Like, I want to play Pokopia. I would love to play Pokopia, and I'd love to play ZA on it too, but I don't have either of those games or a Switch 2, and I don't have enough money to get one. I would like to have one. I just don't have the money. Oh, my tracking broke again. Is it going to fix itself? Or do I have to go back to my Fugi? Tracking. Tracking. You good? There we go. Okay, it's back. Alright. That's why you did? I mean, fair. ZA is on the Switch 1, but the only version that goes on sale is the Switch 2 version. To be fair, you can play the Switch 2 version on the Switch 1 too, so... It's great, but not worth full retail price. That's fair. I am sure I would like it. I'm sure I'd have fun. I had fun with Legends Arceus. Yeah, you can. If you just plug it into your Switch 1, it'll just run. It'll run the Switch 1 version, obviously, but it will run. No, I'm trying to tell him port. I'm trying to tell him port. Okay, so I do want to go back to Lake Hylia, because there's a thing I missed here, and I will forget otherwise. So the price and tariff writing on the wall? Yeah, fair. The price increases are not as dire here, because we don't have the tariff nonsense. Like, don't get me wrong. UK government nonsense is not good. But at least we don't have to deal with the tariff. Bonk. What this? Scalpers we do still have to have an issue with, though. I will take an orange rupee. Love that for me. Worth it to spend a couple of seconds menuing to get the faster swim speed. I'm gonna have to work out what is going on with my tracking. It's very weird. Much as I love Dragon Quest Builders, I wasn't initially interested in Pokopia. Now I just can't afford it. I'm super interested in Pokopia. I've never played Dragon Quest Builders, but Pokopia does some really interesting, like, narrative stuff. that I'm very here for. And I want to see them, like, experimenting with Pokemon again. No, I want to... There we go. I want to see them experiment with Pokemon again. Same devs as the Dragon Quest builders. Yeah. And by all accounts, it's really fun and really good. And also the Ditto protagonist is very cute, and I like them. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is one of your favorite games? That kind of weirdly tracks, honestly. Oh, come on, tracking. There we go. I'm kind of hoping it'll just kind of fix itself over time, but I don't know. Is this not where I need to be? Dang it, there was a cave somewhere. Where was the cave? Was it further up? Maybe it was further up. Because there was a cave I was exploring before, which had a lot of stuff in it, and some stuff I could only get as a wolf. And I wasn't a wolf at the time. Oh, it's up here. Because I had to blow open the door. And also climb a ladder. There's some stuff in here I can only do as a wolf. Wrong button. Almost wasn't gonna get the chance because you couldn't get it night. Pre-orders dropped and Best Buy sold out so fast it crashed the site. You were driving out to the hotel you were staying in at the time, try and buy Best Buy in person. You had a gut feeling to go to GameStop instead. Sometimes your gut feelings are just kind of like that, honestly. I actually nearly didn't get my Switch 1 when it launched because I'd pre-ordered it. You were last in line. Damn, you got real lucky. I'd pre-ordered my Switch 1 and on release day, my bank blocked the transaction because it was like, this is a suspicious transaction. You can't afford me new games, so my excitement towards the Direct is very much happy it exists. When I go get to spend something, it's going towards Me to the Hollow. Very fair. I've not picked up Me to the Hollow myself, but I've seen a lot of my friends playing it and it looks fabulous. It looks really good. With your initial Switch 1 and your, since you replaced it no less, and your Switch 2 were gifts, that's fair. Yeah, my bank blocked the transaction for my Switch 1. That sucks. That took me all the way back to the entrance. That sucks. And so they couldn't like replace the order because like it just went. No, the transaction didn't go through, so they just canceled the order. So what ended up happening was I went out to a store at midnight on launch day to try and get one as they came onto the shelves. And I did manage it at midnight. But it was some real nonsense. Okay. Oh, right, there's a... This is what killed me last time, so let's just hurry through here. Your credit union gets like that too? Yeah. Like, when I talk to them about it, they're just like, yeah, we flag, like, high-priced tech items as suspicious, like, always. Because those are things that people often... Come on! God damn it. Those are things that people often think of as people often use stolen cards for, right? Because they want to scalp them. I have a fairy, but you know. You do FF14 as well? I do. I do play FF14. I have been playing since 4.1, I think? Oh, there's my fairy. 4.1. So back in early Stormblood was when I started. I also play a Lalafell for the record. And I love her a lot. In fact, there was a point where I was considering streaming as a Lalafell. I almost got a VTuber model of my Lalafell. June 2018, that's pretty good. That's a pretty decent chunk of time. It was September 2017 for me, I think, when I started playing. I don't play it so much anymore. Not for any particular reason, I don't have as much time anymore as I used to. I hate these bugs, I hate these bugs. Give me that heart, I need it. Alright, turn me into a wolf. Let me kill this ghost. Phew! Whew. Sorry everybody, I was sneezy. Cute sneeze, well, thank you. Yeah, I thought there was one more. There we go. Yeah, I've played a good chunk of FF14. I've done my fair of I've delved into a lot of elements of it. I've done my fair share of Savage raiding. I've not beaten Ultimate yet, but I did try and prog. I did try progging what I call Friendly Roommates Ultimate. But I started slightly late and I ended up having to party finder it, and it was a nightmare just to get a group, so I ended up not going much further with it. But I've done my fair share of Savage and stuff, and it's a lot of fun. I like the game a lot. Wrong button. There's a claw shot spot up there, isn't there? Maybe I can get up there from inside. Maybe that's what we're putting down. And speaking of claw shot places, there is one more place I gotta go. Oh, there's a door here. Huh. What is your answer to Imp Midna? Wood. Absolutely 1000% wood. She calls me a good girl and is thick as hell. And she's a little bit mean to me. What's not to like? Hey, I got another Pizza Hut. Is that just slightly out of reach? Oh, is that really just slightly out of reach? think it is. Huh. It's not like you get a longer claw shot in this. Would you rather fight 100 chicken-sized zombies or 10 zombie-sized chickens? That depends on what kind of zombies we're talking about, I think. Are we talking about, like, zombies where, like, one bite means you turn into a zombie? Or are we talking, like, Minecraft zombies? Because if it's one bite turns you into a zombie, I'd rather fight zombie-sized chickens. But because at least I have more leeway then. But if they're just kind of like regular zombies that don't have like the infection nonsense, then I'd fight chicken-sized zombies. Because then I can just punt them, right? I think I need double claw shots for this. Yeah, I think I need double claw shots for this. Yeah, because I think the idea is I claw shot up to that. You got the question for Telltale's Minecraft story mode? I've not played any Minecraft story mode. Honestly, I haven't really played Minecraft properly. Like, I've dabbled in it a little bit, but I've not really played it properly since beta. I played a lot of Minecraft in beta. Don't play Minecraft story mode? Fair. I played a lot of it back in beta. Mainly because, well, I had a lot of fun, but I used to make mods for it. I used to build my own mods. Telltale could do good things with story mode isn't one of them. Oof. That is biting commentary. Knew it. Knew it!
Better not be sitting right now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the untrim. I will untrim. Is that a gold choo-choo? Well, I do have an empty bottle right now, so, let me get that gold choo-choo. No! Don't you consume the gold choo-choo. Well, we gotta try that again.
Let's put on a lovely show for the
Slug!
audience.
Here, hold this. Okay, I'll hold that. I'll hold that for you. It's very heavy. I'm very small. I'm very small. Hi, Slug. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, too. I hope you had a good time. I want to hear all about it. Oh, there was a gold choo-choo in here before. Now it's gone. It's gone forever. Putting Slug in the jar. I'd appreciate the company, frankly. Oh, thank you for using the psionics to help. Hi, everybody. I am Prolo. I'm a Moon Fairy VTuber. I've not committed any crimes recently. Ask anyone. You watch game trailers all day? Let's go. I love me some game trailers. Where's the Gremlin Redeem? It's gone. It's not gone because it wasn't being used. It's been temporarily turned off because my tracking's been breaking. You love my model? Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. And thank you for the follow. Slug, if you gotta do some post-stream self-care, like, please do take care of yourself. You gotta get, like, a nap, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. Please do it. But you are more than welcome to hang out. And that goes for everyone with the raid, too. We're playing some Twilight Princess. I have played this before, but not for a long time. And I've been meaning to replay it, and then they released a PC port, so it seemed like a good time to do it. Is this just for some... Was this just for slimes? Is this just for slimes? Only a few crimes? Don't tell them about those. You'll be schlookies? That's totally fine. Thanks for sending people over. I really appreciate you. Crimes require you to get charged with them? You understand me. Yeah, you get me. It's not a crime if they don't get caught. These slimes are worth a lot? That's true. There was a golden one in here. But it seems like it's gone forever, so... Yeah, I was either not caught or acquitted. It's fine, it doesn't count. Minecraft story mode, put the cracks in your egg, you realizing you... Aw, that's cute. That's really sweet. I like stories of I like not learning like what specific things cracked people's eggs. It's always very sweet. Pro crime Loey. Chat, come closer a little bit, come closer. Maybe did a little crime. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, maybe a little bit of crime as a treat. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of crime. Not a lot. Small amount. A little bit. Just for fun. It doesn't count if it's funny though. Remember, it's not a crime if it's funny. Crime doesn't count if it's funny. Or gay. Like arson. Alright, we gotta find a way into this prison or something. Hi, guys with pigs. You have a book from your school that you forgot to get back, so it rotted in your bag, and by the time you found it after leaving school for the last time, it's obviously too late. Yeah! That's kind of a silly, fun crime. Accidental crime is also funny. Alright, we gotta get one of these pigs, because we gotta knock down some towers. Pig, pig, pig! I'm riding a pig! Bonk! Let's go knock down a bunch of towers, break a bunch of gates. Actually could use some of these arrows, so let me grab those real quick. Alright, this guy's still around. Not anymore. Hog Rider, yeah. What would be funny is if sometime you go and donate it to the school. That would be very funny, actually. That would be really fun. I spotted something over where I came from, so I might need to go back and take a look at that. Hey, pig, get back here. Let me, pig. Thank you. Charge! Looks like you're just kind of flapping around on the back of this pig. Also, it's really unwieldy. What is this gate over here? This is leading somewhere. Charge! Oh, this is like a whole new area. What the heck? Or is this like... Is this where I've been before? I think this is where I've been before. Is the pig's name Cat? No, the pig's name is Pig. When I say the pig, I mean this horse, obviously. I'm talking about this horse, right? We're talking about this horse? Wait, there's a Poe there. I need that. I gotta get the Poes, I gotta get the ghosts. Why are you so high up, Ghost? Get down here. There we go. Let me steal your soul. Thank you. Just casually stealing a soul. Don't worry about it. Oh, this is another one. Hang on. Oh, there's two! What the hecky? Let me steal this one. Give me a soul. Thank you. Did I just knock the other one down? No. I thought I knocked the other one down with my animation. With the animation of ripping his soul out of it. Okay, we've got quite a few of these now, actually. Make me a human so I can explode things, please. I love it when I get to explode things. That's my favorite part. And then we light this. Is this gonna be another Pizza Hut? Or is it just 100 rupees? Maybe it's a Pizza Hut. It could be a Pizza Hut. It's 100 rupees. You know what? That's fine. I need more rupees anyway. Yeah! Explosion! I love explosions. How fast do you say Pizza Hut? I'm not saying pizza. I'm saying Pizza Hut. It's a Pizza Hut. It's exploded with Prola's mind, exploding it with my mind. I bet there's something behind this. I bet there's something behind here. Called it. We'll go take a pig over there soon. We'll go take Pig over there. Pig the horse. Get over here, horse. There'll be something over there too, but slime explodes everywhere, covering the walls, ceiling, and floor. You can't do that on Twitch.tv, Mooney. What the heck? It's against terms of service. You okay, pig? Thank you, my seed. Valiant seed. Bonk. Bonk. It's out the mop. You're the one who exploded you? Well, you're the one who exploded everywhere. I just made that happen. What do you expect me to do about it? Great, perfect timing. I'll take 20 rupees. Go on, pig. Get up. Thank you, pig. We zoom, Ben. We're gonna go back and get this one. Bonk. Oh, that's another 20 rupees. You know what? I'll take it. I need 2,000 for there. To move Malomart. Wait, come on, let me come on, let me get on the pig. Meow. Bonk. I think I saw a, I think I saw an insect up here somewhere. Oh, it's not an insect, it's this guy. What would make you go rob a Switch 2 at gunpoint if it dropped tomorrow? I don't know, actually. Maybe Xenoblade 4. We'll see. I'm a big Xenoblade head. We meet again. At last, the skills I have to teach you have entered the realm of true secrecy. They have forgotten ways that do not leave our bloodline. That, Marshall. Yeah, basically that. Among the techniques I shall be teaching you are some that may even endanger you. Do you feel ready to learn these skills? I do. Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the Helm Splitter. Now then, come at me. I did forget to do the other thing I wanted to do. That works. I just missed the guy twice. It's fine. Excellent. It appears you're certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My 5th hidden skill is the mortal draw. Let it be hewn into your mind. Right, I remember this one. This one's cool. At which point I lose that billion because I just funded all my friends' needs? Yeah, exactly. Like, if I got $1 billion tomorrow, I would use it to fund all of my friends. And make sure everyone is okay and has what their needs met, basically. The ways of the sword are known to many creatures, and some have strengthened their guards against shield attacks and backslices. Should you encounter such a foe, the mortal draw that I'm about to teach you is most effective. You must sheathe your sword and cast aside the most basic of sword skills, the target. You must wait until your foe is upon you. Then, before the enemy can see through your ruse, you must quickly draw your blade. Okay! I can do that. There is no defense for this. The mortal draw deals death. Very well, I'll try it. See what that kind of money does to people? No way I'm holding on to it. It's not even that. I don't have anything I'd want to spend it on. Is Threshold in the minions where it's cursed, I swear? The reality is, Marshall, if you are capable of getting multi-million dollars, you have to do that by exploiting people. So only the people who are capable of exploiting others can get to that point. And once you're there, most of the people who will tell you no stop doing that because they hope they can get something from you. So you start getting a form of psychosis, effectively, from just constantly having your feelings affirmed at every step. I feel like even him, even Gabe is a little, he's like, I don't want to say he's one of the better ones, but he kind of is. But he's still not great. That was a pointed strike, but do not forget this technique leaves your life at risk. The 5th hidden skill, the mortal draw, has been passed on. Yeah, he's the lesser evil, exactly. But it's very similar. There are still 2 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the next time you come to learn the next. Maybe we meet again. Yeah. It's very similar to, he owns a yacht company, maybe that's where the exploiting goes on? Probably. There is also an element of, like, a lot of the issues that billionaires end up dealing with, are similar to the kind of things that happen to people who spend too much time dealing with AI, right? Because they constantly have everything they say and think is affirmed, and they have no one to say, that's stupid. What the heck are you talking about? I hate these things. I hate levers. They're awful. I sink my money into making solar-powered RVs. That'd be kind of cool. It twists your reality, distance you from working class people. Yeah, exactly. I feel like what we really need to, like, the focus on, like, individual travel is kind of bad, honestly. Good public transport does a lot. Ideally, free public transport does a lot. I don't want to go, like, too heavy into politics, but you're not wrong. Thank you for the follow, Dodoma. You're an accomplice to my crimes now. Congratulations. And that goes to everyone who's followed. You're now an accomplice to all of my crimes. Congratulations. Ah, arrows. Nice. Public transit, my beloved. Yeah. There was a time I used to ride the train a lot because we have a fairly comprehensive train system here. It's just been driven to hell by private corporations taking control of it, and it's completely unaffordable now. I can't use it anymore. Spend the rest of your life traveling around the world, except most of the equator? I guess so. You're dating a kobold, you're used to being an accomplice? Valid. Very valid. beat you to it. Well, I didn't see this guy, so that's not fair. I didn't see this guy, so it's not fair. Why are these here? So why is the evil music still playing? They really want me to use arrows right now, huh? Give that money. Give me that money. I honestly don't remember this bit of the game. Gotcha. God dang it, my tracking died again. It's back. At least my tracking's kind of working now. It was really not working earlier. Nah! Nah! Ow! Mean to me. Where are you all coming from? Actually, for real, where are you all coming from? Huh. And now they all disappeared. Wild. Oh no, they're just here. Bonk. Okay. Oh, it's supposed to be like a stealth section. What was that guy? Oh, it's a key. Ow. 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 Mean to me. There we go. They're coming out of the yaoi tents! Look, excuse me, this is a Yuri only zone! That's not true. We like our yaoi here. Oh no! They roasted pig! Oh yeah, key. Yaoi to Yuri because they both realize they're trans! It's kind of peak, honestly. It's kind of peak. It's kind of peak. I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. Oh no! The horror. Hi, pig. I see you've been unroasted. Congratulations. Hello? It's you again. The heckin' guy. Oh, he just killed Pig! It turns out this is actually a really easy duel. Oh, okay. Well. Meow. I might actually die. Oh, I killed him. Okay, well, that's fine. Proctology time? No, I killed him. Turns out the mortal drawer does a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage. I think I've killed this guy like 4 times. He just gets up and walks off. I've thrown you off 2 cliffs, my guy. How are you still alive? Oh, I see. He set the place on fire. Nice of him. Kept flipping over him while he felt his knees and his butt out. I didn't even notice. Oh, hey, Peg, you're alive. Good to see that. Let's get out of here maybe. I'm on low health and I have no healing. Ow, well that's not good. Hey pig, you wanna get up? You wanna get up? It wasn't like cheeks out, but it was within slashing range. Look, this game's not averse to cheeks out booty smashing. This game likes its butt, so what can I say? Oh hey, it's a Poe there. Get that. He's basically only wearing a thong. Hey, Ghost. Get down here, please. Thank you. Meow. Now let me kill you. He was the leader of the Yowie camp, it's true. Watch out, my thongs! Oh, I gotta... Hold on, I gotta transform. That and that. Yeah. Give me that. Pizza Hut? I'll take 50 rupees. Is there anything else down here? A couple of skulls. A couple of things. I'll take those because I need the hearts. Oh, there's something evil nearby. Oh, it's these guys. These guys suck. I hate them. They're the worst. They're the worst, actually. Oh, he was the leader of the Yowie camp! Transform? I don't think what form you have matters! Transform? Well, that's okay, but we gotta defeat Ganon! Okay, so... Dungeon time. The thing is, though, we're leaving. We're leaving this dungeon. Because I'm gonna come back here later. And by later, I mean, like, shortly. Because I gotta go to a different dungeon right now. Because I forgot to do a thing. We gotta go back to Death Mountain. We're gonna go back to Death Mountain, but we're gonna do a... Transform? More power to you. Now use that power to defeat evil! Wait, I can't transform here. I gotta go over here. We'll probably have to have an ad break before we get to this, but you'll remember a couple of weeks ago, like the sacred relics, the Transforce. I do still really want to see a mod where Link, well, it uses the regular Link model in Orden and then transforms into Linkle for the rest of the game. Just trans Link. I think that would be very fun. So we're doing this for a reason, by the way. There is a reason for this. Right, these just keep spewing, I remember. No, I want the boots. Becomes Linkle after meeting Aelia again? That would also be cute. I just like the idea of the awakened form being Linkle. Alright, we got ads starting in 20 seconds, so once we get into Goron, into Goron City, then we will, we'll take an ad break. Alright, let me go up, please. Yes, please let me go up. Thank you. Alright, everybody. We're gonna take a short ad break. I'm gonna go get myself a drink and stuff. And when we get back, we gotta go get the item we missed like a while ago. Female childhood friend egg cracking. Hells yeah, we love to see it. Hi everybody, I'm back. I apologize for the hasty ad break there. I kind of lost track of time. It's all good. Happens a lot. Alright, so... I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you, actually. If y'all remember, a little while ago, we did this dungeon. And as you can see, there is one chest left in this dungeon. And I believe that chest is only accessible with the claw shot, which you get from the dungeon after this one. Fortunately, we now have the claw shot. So we can just go do that. Right, there's another thingy. Plonk. What are you doing, frog? Tracking? You gonna be okay? You gonna be good? Tracking? You gonna be good? Are we good? We're not good? Okay, we're good now. My tracking's been misbehaving all day. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, I guess we do all that again. Okay. And up here. Would you spit at me? I had the random thought of a spin-off of Elden Ring dating sim. But you're Radagon/Marika, and you get to swap freely between dating encounters. That's so cool, actually. That would be so cool. I would actually kind of adore that. That would actually kind of rule. Okay, so we want to go to the floor opposite, which I think needs writing these things. Yeah, I gotta ride this thing all the way around. That's what I gotta do. I don't hop off here yet. You gotta bounce? No worries. Hope you have a nice time subbing, sorry, streaming. No, fair. Reasonable. I will have a nice time doing both, don't worry. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, we go through here. It's super easy. Go. Up here. Through here. Tracking, please. Please. Oh, my battery's low. Let me plug that in. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, I think it was just because I got a low battery warning. This guy's aim sucks. Nice. So I think the idea here is we do this. Yeah, okay. Hey, there it is. Serious game? You made me backtrack all the way over here for a purple rupee? I gotta take out my rage on these guys. Magnet, not now. Don't spend it all at once. It's me. It's a Naka. Hi, Naka. No. Alright. Well, we're leaving. It's me! Actually, I think you'll find it's the me. The one Prolo. There's only one of me. However, if I ever manage to get hold of a handle that doesn't have the in it, then I will be multitudes. That's the reality of it. Someday, maybe, I will be multitudes. And there will be more than one Prolo. Yeah, exactly, all the rest are just amateur lows. I'm the only pro one. Ow. Multiplying fairies? Yeah. Tracking, please! Why is it doing this today? I will really have to, like... I probably need to, like, reboot my computer, honestly. Which is annoying, because I did that right before I started stream. That works. I kind of love the shortcuts you can take to not have to deal with that. You'd help a fairy multiply? Ayo? Am I a Karibo? I mean, am I? That's the real question. Actually, bombs more than arrows, really. Look at her grumpy face when she's stomping with the iron boots on. Look at her grumpy little face. The Fae operate differently from the mortal realm. It's true. We operate differently. Like, in the mortal realm, you operate with only a doctor can operate, but in the Fae realm, anyone just takes a crack at it. How do you multiply? You add repeatedly. How do I get back through here? What's the point? How do I get back through here? Oh, I guess that works. The star spawn has something beyond the mortal realm, and the mortal realm itself gets confused. Basically. Oh, well, that was just playing back here. Prolo squad? Yeah, exactly. Fold space to make a portal? Yep, fair. Okay, so the iron boots do not stop me from dying to that. But hey, I got out. That's the important thing. I used most of my hearts, but I got out. We call this... It's like... Yeah, we call this one Lava Skip. It doesn't save any time, but it is funny. There is a glitch I want to try, but I haven't found a good opportunity to use it yet. Quick send Prolo hearts! Don't worry, I'm good. I've got something I can do for that. Yeah, okay, I keep not wanting to talk to you. Yay, a heart! Thank you. Wow, that's so many hearts! I'll be on full health in no time. Thank you. Hi, Cass. I forgot to say hi. Hello. Okay. We just need to warp somewhere quickly. We just gotta warp to Odin Spring. Yes, feed the Fae hearts. Feed me. Feed me! I just had to go visit my brethren briefly. I'll visit my buddies. Yeah. I mean, it's important that you feed me hearts, because like... Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. It's important to feed me hearts because that's how I restore them from my bottle. It's a cooler of hearts. Yeah, exactly. Like, where else do the fairies get them to give you when you release them from the bottle, right? Now we can go back to the desert. You eat the fairies? What? You do what? You do what? I'm sorry, what? Maybe I misheard you. You eat the fairies? You mean like in that way? Because yeah, like what Marshall said. I might be down for that. I don't know. Moving swiftly on. Pop them in your mouth like popcorn? No! That's not right! You found odd of that a little bit ago? We can't put it in your Discord? Fair. I know odd of that does exist. Odd of that does exist. But I'm not telling you how to find it. Anyway, dungeon time. I learned a thing recently about this dungeon. I learned that I'm an idiot. This dungeon has an item that should be the coolest item in the game and just isn't, because it's so annoying to use. No. Not the putting a fairy in your mouth thing? No, I don't think that exists. I don't think that exists. But there's odd of the other thing. Why have fairy dust when you could have fairy lust? Exactly. So, I learned that I'm an idiot. Hello, tiny skeleton. Fairy trust? You don't want to do that. So you can walk into the sand and like carefully pull this back, right? Like slowly pull this thing back and as you're sinking into the sand. Or you can just claw shot it. Don't trust the Fae. Have you not heard the stories in old times? They're tricksters. That is a stereotype, and it's also true. So. Grabby thing grabs things? I know. Who would have thought? Who would have thought grabby thing would grab things? Weak cat. Small key. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I actually hate this. No. I hate this a lot, actually. No, go away. So, for those who don't know, I'm very entomophobic. I really hate bugs. You grabby the fairy bust? Whoa. Whoa. These little guys are kind of cute, actually. Trust Prolo, even as a trick. So it's who's really winning here? It's me. Yeah, it's me. I'm actually winning. I'm the winner. It looks like the symbol on this door looks like it's from Quake. Am I wrong? Oh, right. This is the one that's just the Forest Temple again. It's just the Ocarina of Time Forest Temple again. Whoa, 4 ghosts steal the flame that you need to open the door. Who would have thought? Apparently there's like a pixel perfect trick to just skip the door here, but I don't know how to do it. I like looking at speedrun strats. Speedrun strats are fun. I like speedruns. I don't think I could ever really do one, because drink that ectoplasm, I would love to. I don't think I'd ever really do speedrunning. I thought about it, but I don't think I have the patience. Oh, I forgot how horrifying the ghosts in this are. Yeah, there'll be no negative effects of that. It's fine. Nom nom nam nam. Let me steal your soul. Oh, these still count as post souls. That's cool. I forgot. These actually do count. Cool. Alright, post end. Sure. Not that I really need it to be honest.
Let's put on a lovely show for the
Cinder!
audience.
Oh, come in! Thank you for the raid! What were you up to? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody! Everyone Helldivers? Heck yeah, I hope you had fun. How was your stream, Cinder? How are you doing? I hope you're doing okay. For those who don't know me, I'm Prolo. I am a Moon Fairy VTuber, and I have not committed any crimes recently. Don't listen to anyone who tells you otherwise. It's a lie. We're playing some Twilight Princess today. Cinder, if you got to do some post-stream self-care, I know streaming can get very exhausting. Go take if you need to take a nap, get a snack, get a drink, whatever you got to do. Please do so. But you are more than welcome to hang out, and that goes for everybody in the raid. How was the stream? I hope you all had a good time. I hope it was fun. Oh, that's just a straight up piece of heart, just hanging out there. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, I see why it's a Pizza Hut and it's hanging out there. Not that it's really a problem. So a lot of yapping, a lot of explosives. Good. 2 good things. We like both of those things. I like yapping. I like explosives. I got a few of my own. I'm glad you had fun, though. I do not like these things. Therefore, I killed them. Wahahaha. Ooh. Small chest. Rupees! Some kind of pushable box. Can we reach that from here? We cannot. Okay. I think we're good in this room then. we just been doing some chill Twilight Princess today. We're making good progress on it though. I do like this game. It's been a long time since I played it though. I don't remember a lot of it, and the last time I played it was on the Wii, so it was mirrored. At least the last time I played this part. I played a little bit on the Wii U version, but not this much. Oh, I got a key. I don't have a key. Okay, well I guess I should be a wolf, huh? Hold on. Does this do anything? Nope. I don't remember this dungeon. Like, I remember what the item is, I remember what the boss is, but I don't remember the dungeon. Oh, wait, it's like an upper floor. I don't think I can reach that, though. I don't think there's a claw shot spot. No. Okay. Well. I guess there's gotta be something in here, then. I guess there's gotta be something in here. Maybe I can push the sparks, they just didn't try hard enough. There's gotta be something I can do. What am I supposed to do? Well, let me go back to this room. And let me see where the pose scent takes me from here. Ah, I see. It takes me through here. Aha. And now I can drag this as a doggo. And I guess we access to below. Okay, I see. Cool. Neat little puzzle. I love Midna. She's so cute. She's so cute. And Linkle also so cute, and they're in lesbians together, and it's Yuri, and I love it. Hello, scary skeleton man. Oh, you really are a scary skeleton man, huh? Ow. What about the third pretty girl on screen? You mean the mummy? It's not really my type. But you do you, I guess. Oh, I can't get out this way. The winged one? You mean Navi? Navi's not in this game. Wait, hold on. I had a thought. I had a thought. I'm having brainwaves. I'm having genius brainwaves. I'm a genius. I'm an absolute genius. I'm a genius. I am a genius! You're not fooling anyone. Am I gonna craft single tossed at her? Yummy! Yummy cheese. I want cheese. I'm making me hungry now. Yum, 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 yum. Get killed. Let me steal your soul. Nyah! Ate your soul. Fabulous. And this goes back to the door. Yeah, I was waiting for the oh no too, Rixie, but unfortunately it didn't happen. Ectoplasm consumed. We love us our ectoplasm. Cutting block of cheese in half. Carving fairy-shaped mold in both halves. Squishing fairy inside of cheese. She must eat her way out. That just sounds like a dream come true. I am a big cheese enjoyer. I am a big cheese enjoyer. I love cheese. Cheese is delicious. Cheese is delicious. I love cheese. I generally do just sometimes eat, like, blocks of cheese. I can't... Wait, it's not... No, it's not in here I can do stuff. It's the other way. It's the other way, because now I have a key. So I can go through this door. And then through here I can go through this door. I love how Midna has to open doors for me. It's very cute. Okay, let's be human again. Hello. Got to be covered in cheese powder denying I ate the cheese. I wouldn't deny it. I'd just say it wasn't a problem. I wouldn't deny eating the cheese. I would deny it was a problem that I ate the cheese. Fine, that reveals a hookshot spot. That's cool. Right, we gotta raise the chandelier. Well, that didn't work out. What's down? I always forget about the spikes. There we go. Let's try them again, shall we? What's y'all's favorite kind of cheese? Do you have a favorite kind of cheese? I have a favorite kind of cheese. I like lots of different kinds of cheese. Not a big fan of blue cheese for the most part, but I like a lot of different types of cheese. Mozzarella? That's a good pick, honestly. Mozzarella's really good. I like halloumi. Halloumi's good. It's not my favorite, but I really do like halloumi. Fried halloumi is like if bacon was a cheese. It's like if bacon was a cheese. Ah, compass. Nice. I'll take that. Can push this. Good old cheddar. Cheddar's a classic. You know, there's several different kinds of cheddar too. There's like really fancy cheddar you can get here, if you know where to look. Don't yell at me. Thanks for missing, dweeb. My personal favorite kind of cheese is Wensleydale. Wensleydale is very good. I like brie, I like cheddar, I like lots of kinds of cheese, but I think Wensleydale takes it out for me. Stronger against the less you like it. I like a cheese mild. You might like Wednesday Island. It's a pretty mild cheese. It's but it is it's kind of creamy, but also like crumbly. It's really good. I love Wensleydale so much. It's really good. Watch the little guys again. Look at them. They're like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Get you. Ah, that's pretty good. There is a reason Wallace loves it. It's true. There is a reason Wallace loves it. It's real good cheese. Wallace from Scott Pilgrim? No, Wallace and Gromit. Yeah, like if you don't know Wallace and Gromit, it was a British show from a while ago, which is like it was like a stop motion show about a guy and his dog, and they really like cheese. Yeah, and they had like there were like three, I think it was just three like original like shorts, like short films, and they were really fun. They were cute. Yeah, it was like a claymation thing. Yeah. And they were very fun. There was like a criminal penguin and stuff. There's a ghost in here. Oh no, it's just a million ghost rats. Why are there so many ghost rats? Track placing scene is one of their peak. It's so good. It's such a good shot. That's from the one with the penguin. That's from the one with the penguin. The one with the penguin was the wrong trousers, I think. Where he invents like bionic super trousers. It's so weird. Yay, pets! Thank you for the pets. They were really, really silly and really stupid, but I love them. Feathers McGraw, that's right. I remember. It's been a long time since I've seen them. It's like a criminal mastermind penguin who pretends to be a chicken by wearing a rubber glove on his head. It's so stupid. I love it. Alright, Worm, chill. Chill out there. Chill out a little bit, maybe. I'll take that. There was one, I think that was last Christmas, or like the year before with the penguin again. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Hear me out. I think I want to go here.
You better not be shrimping right now.
I was shrimping a little bit, but now I am not.
To drink your oil.
And I will dink my oida. Worm, can you chill out? At least let me kill you. There we go. Dink my oida. Dinking my oida. So I think what I want to do here is not that. There's a Minecraft YouTuber who dressed up as Feathers McGraw on a ski trip. That's so good. You gotta head out. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. I always like seeing you here. It's always good to have you here. So I think what I want to do here is something kind of interesting. Not that. I want to stand right here. Boop. Because that means I can get over here. Oh, this is this guy. The Stalfo! It's the Stalfo! I don't know, I don't really watch Minecraft YouTube as much. There's a couple of YouTubers I watch that do play Minecraft, but like... I wouldn't call them necessarily Minecraft YouTubers. It's the Stalfo! I do kind of like that the Stalfos are always like adapted to the combat style. Like, say what you will about Skyward Sword, but the four-armed Stalfos was kind of peak. The big Stalfos with four arms is kind of awesome. Hello, I'm still alive. That. Give this. I've seen a couple of Hermitcraft videos, but not much. They're just people being people? Yeah, more or less. Does this thing die eventually, or...? What is this thing? No matter how much we tear it apart, it comes right back together again. We're gonna have to bash his bones in bits to keep him from reforming? It did already do that. How do I... Oh wait, do I have to... Oh! Huh. Well, I guess that works. I wasn't actually expecting that to work. For some reason. I love that this is very clearly like the statue from the Spirit Temple in Ocarina. Like, it's so clearly the statue of the Spirit Temple in Ocarina. But unlike the statue in Ocarina, I don't believe you can hookshot onto its nipples. Do y'all know that was a thing in Ocarina of Time? You could hookshot onto the statue's nipples? Oh. Secrets. Your clueless ass aimed everywhere with a hookshot? Yeah. I'll light all of these. I don't think it gets me anything, but I will do it anyway. I know a lot about Ocarina now after having done randomizers of it, including stuff I didn't think I needed to know. Time for Ghost. Hello, Ghost. Of course. Of course, it's doing the thing again. Because this is just the Forest Temple again. Nom 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 nom. Dang it. Dang it. No, stop! This is annoying. This is annoying. These ghosts are annoying because you have to kind of wait for them to become vulnerable. Meow, 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 meow. Let me steal your soul! The hookshot was the coolest item in Ocarina, I think. Just being able to grab onto things and like pull yourself towards them. What an inspired idea. I know it's like an idea from like Link to the Past and stuff, but the way it was translated into 3D was so good. Hi, Souffle. Oh man. I like the claw shot, but I do miss the purple. And I think Wind Waker's had the best sound effects. Can I get over there, I wonder? I don't think so. I don't think I can get up there. That's not ideal. Bonked against the wall to death. I can just do this, I guess. I think that's all 4, though. I think that's all 4. Oh, maybe it's only 3. It's only 3. I'm miscounting. I can't count. I can count to. I can count to 2.
Show for the audience.
Liddy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you had a good time. I hope you were having fun. I'm just silly. I'm silly. We're playing Big Catch Tackle Box. Is that a fishing game? I've never heard of it. It's fun as hell. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's a platformer? Oh, not what I was expecting. You chase fish with legs? Okay, not at all what I was expecting. But I'm glad you had a good time with it. For any of you coming in who don't know me, I'm Prolo. I'm a Moon Fairy VTuber. I've not committed any crimes recently. Don't listen to what anyone else says. And we're playing some Twilight Princess today. I'm getting lost in the forest temple. I mean the Arbitus grounds. If you got to do any post-stream self-care, Minnie, then please do.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
Second raid! Anna, hi! Hello, welcome in. How is your stream? You're playing Monster Hunter Rise. Let's go. I love Monster Hunter. There was no evidence of the larceny. There was no evidence of the larceny. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Accidental double raid. Let's go. We love to see it. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time with Rise. So the dog Monster Hunter. Playthrough for the second time. Let's go. I didn't really play much of it. I have it on the Switch, and I played it through a little bit of it, and then kind of fell off it a little bit. But it's a lot of fun. I love Monster Hunter. It's so good. First on Switch, this time on PC. Let's go. I hope you're having a good time with it. I do love Monster Hunter. Well, a little spiel. We'll do the spiel again. We'll roll it back. For those who don't know me, I'm Prolo. I'm a Moon Fairy VTuber. I've not committed any crimes recently. There's no evidence of the larceny. And we're playing some Twilight Princess. I'm just kind of running around in circles while I do the preamble. Yeah, we're doing some Twilight Princess. If you got to do any post-stream self-care, or Midi, either of you, go do any post-stream self-care, looking after yourselves, get yourselves a drink, get yourselves a snack. My tracking just broke. It's been doing that all day. Whatever you got to do, please do so, but you are more than welcome to hang out. And that goes for anyone who's coming with the raids. You got looking after yourself is the most important thing, and that's what we like here. We like to look after ourselves, but we also like silly. Your tracking number's messing up too towards the end. Oh, jeez, mine's been doing it all day. I don't know why. My Wi-Fi's been acting up, I think. Pocket Moondust, yeah. Reactive also broke. Whoa, that's wild. Hi, Eclipse, welcome in. I gotta. Going? What am I doing? What day is it? Oh, Fugi broke. Whoa, that's not too common, honestly. Why are there rats in here now? I don't like there being rats in here. Remember the spikes this time. Oh, right. I gotta go this way. He's had the company of the spinning gears, as you do. We love the spinning gears. We don't love the spinning gears. Yeah, I've been swapping in my Fugi if it gets really bad, but Yeah, of course. I've used the Linkle mod. Yeah, I'm actually using a couple of mods in this, and a slightly modded version of Dusklight. Went to college for spinning gears. Let's go. The Good Girl mod. Yeah. Love to see it. There's a couple of missing points in it, but it's very good. I'm liking it a lot. But I'm using an HD texture pack, which I think for the most part is just using textures from the Wii U version. And like porting them over, which I think is really nice. Lesbian Awakening recreation mod, yes. We'd love to see it. But I'm also using a slightly modified version of Dusklight for one thing and one thing only. And it is visible on the screen right now, in case you want to take a crack at guessing what it is. It's not super easy to spot if you don't know what you're looking for. But what I have a modded version of Dusklight, specifically so that I can have 3 equip slots. The button layout's different, yeah. Because in the original GameCube version of Twilight Princess, you only have 2 equip slots, because the Z button is used for Midna. But on the Wii U version, they gave you a 3rd equip slot and put Midna onto the left bumper instead, because the GameCube didn't have a left bumper. You never played it yourself? Oh, it is good. It's not my favorite of the 3D Zeldas, but it is good. I do enjoy it. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? Let's find out. Imagine giving Midna a whole Z button. There's too much power for her to wield. Ever played the GameCube version? I never played the GameCube version. I played the Wii version when it came out, and I played a little bit of the Wii U version, but not. I never finished it on the Wii U version. So go through here, apparently. Yeah, the entire game was mirrored on the Wii version, which was very weird. And they mirrored it so that Link will be right-handed, so that you could, so that people will be more able to use the Wii controllers. Life is too complicated to keep up with consoles at the time. That's very, very fair. Honestly, very, very fair. I was fairly young at the time. I was a little young teenlet at the time, and so I got a Wii for Christmas one time. It was like one of the best Christmas presents I ever got. You only got a Wii U for Xenoblade X? Honestly, kind of same. I remember that Xenoblade X trailer coming out, and I was unbelievably hyped for it. Because I just recently, before that, played Xenoblade for the first time. The first one. And the first Xenoblade game is so peak. All of the Xenoblades are so peak. I owned a Wii for a lot of things, but Wii U is exclusively for Xenoblade X. I understand. You afforded a Wii by selling a second Wii. You know what? You do you, I guess. Wait. Is the thing going through here? Oh, it is. Okay, cool. As a Xenogears fan, I was interested. You couldn't afford the Wii U for anyway? Very fair. I'm glad it's on the Switch now, and more people get to experience it. Because it is a great game. It turns out to be very little like Xenogears in retrospect. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I was a teenager and didn't really understand what scalping was. Oh no, I see. It is kind of an MMO light, but it makes sense for like the combat system. Because the combat system for the first game was kind of based on MMO combat, right? So it kind of does make sense. But it works really well. I love Xenoblade X so much. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Which is weird, because I don't really get on with open world a lot of the time. Like, it pretty much was MMO combat, yeah. Like, it had a couple of tweaks that made it, that made it a little bit more action-y, but for the most part, it was just MMO combat again. Which is fine. Like, that's not a bad thing. Funny that just posed as just a robe that came to life mid-steam cleaning. It's true. I still love the combat systems of both 1 and X the most in the series. I don't know which I like most in the series, honestly. I think I'm best at the combat system in 2, but I was pretty good in 3 as well. 2 and 3 have some really fun combat. I really like how their systems work, but they are very different from 1 and X. So I understand, like, why some gel with people better. I personally like all of them. I know that's a cop-out answer, but it's true. I like all of them for what they do. Okay, we gotta go through here and get to the item that... I think it's through here that we get the item that should be the coolest item in the game, but is not. Or maybe not. Maybe we don't. Or maybe we do. I don't know. Oh, we do. Yeah. Need to go back to the Xenoblade series. I kind of bounced off the first one. You like the art style of the game a lot more now. That's very fair. Like, I appreciate what the original game did with its art style, because it did something really ballsy. Because common wisdom for game development is that your character art should have be the highest quality thing. Your characters should be the thing that looks best, because they're going to be the thing that is visible for most of the game and people are going to be looking at all the time, right? And Xenoblade kind of went, okay, but how about we don't do that and we save the memory to use for incredible environment art? Okay, that's going down. That's the one I want. And it was awesome, actually. Right, yeah, like, the characters looked very crunchy, I won't lie. But the environments looked amazing. The game looked... It had some beautiful vistas. Which were just, like, not a thing you could really do on the Wii. We just did the same thing again, yeah. And then Xenoblade 2 was interesting because it was such a departure. Xenoblade X was definitely like an upscaled version of Xenoblade 1's art style, right? At least initially. And then Xenoblade 2 went, what if we got a hentai manga author to be the lead character designer? And that kind of changed the art direction of the series forever.
Show for the audience.
Auntie Tan, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? You were playing Soulframe. I think I've heard of Soulframe, but I can't picture what the game is. I hope you had a great time. I hope you had fun. How did it go? Tell me how it went. I hope you had a great stream and you're having a great day. For those who don't know me, I am Prolo. I am a Moon Fairy VTuber. I've not committed any crimes recently. Don't listen to anything anyone else says. And we're playing some Twilight Princess. Just Viscera cleanup until you complete a diet? Oh, okay. That's fair. I've not played Viscera Cleanup, but I played Goblin Cleanup, which I imagine is a similar kind of game. Legend of Lonk. Hi, Scott. It's Legend of Lonkle, actually. Gaboblin, yeah. But yes, I am Prolo. I have not committed any crimes. Honest. If you gotta do some post-stream self-care, looking after yourself, getting yourself a nap, getting yourself a snack, getting yourself a drink, whatever you gotta do, please, please, please do so. But you are otherwise more than welcome to hang out, and that goes for everyone coming in with a raid. We were committing cybercrimes literally earlier. I think you'll find we were solving cybercrimes initially earlier. Okay, maybe there was a little bit of cybercrime involved. but you shush. You keep your little... Don't... Committing, solving, same thing. Okay, I don't have the spinner. You lied to your boss? Think that might be illegal? Ah, it's fine. Bosses aren't people, it doesn't count. I think I have made a mistake. Nah, she'll get over it, it'll be fine. Cool, this is the end of Linkle. Nah, she'll fine. She'll get over it. It's just a flesh wound. You just noticed the mod? Yeah! There's a couple of mods going on here, but yeah, Linkle is on them. Is there a door in here? Hang on. Oh, there is a door in this room. Okay, well... I am an idiot. I gotta push this the other way to make it go down. Yeah. Oh, I do have a key. I was like, oh, I need a key, but I have a key. It's all good. Yeah, I have a couple of mods going on, but the Linkle one is the big one. First playthrough as well. It's not my first playthrough, but I have not played this for years. I played it on the Wii back when it first came out, and I think I played it once after that. But it's been a long time. I played some of it on the Wii U version, but I didn't get this far in. I think I got as far as the, Hold on. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I thought so. I got as far as the Zora Palace, I think, on the Wii U version. So I'm used to the Wii version. So yeah, it's not a first playthrough, but it is a... I don't remember this game playthrough. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that thing died quickly, huh? Rusty playthrough. Yeah, I called it Rusty playthrough. That's a good way to say it. Make me human again. I need to buy Pratfall. I could buy that. I could buy a Vinju game. It looked fun. It looked interesting. Oh right, I have rats on me. It's like peek but in reverse. Yeah, you mentioned. I remember you mentioning. Aha. Oh wait, I wonder if I could do this thing again. I wonder if I could do the silliness again. Because this is definitely gonna like fall backwards, right? Yeah, okay, so we transform into human. Let's see if we can do this and pull it off. Okay, it doesn't work on this one. Okay. Good to know. Alright, you, come back here. We have to go all the way around. Whee! You gotta head out soon, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate seeing you here. Oh no. No, 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 no. Go away, please. Go away, bugs. I do not like you. Go away, please, please, please. Go away, please, go away, please, go away, please, go away. Uku! I've come to rescue you. Phew! Free at last. Gracious, you're that nice girl who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to warm out, just let me know. I once again ask, why does she have nipples? fuck is that thing? That's Uku. She helps me teleport out of the dungeon. I hate these bugs. I hate the bugs. I hate the bugs. I hate the bugs. I hate the bugs. It's definitely a little bit nipply, huh? Ow. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I like that these things just die to bomb arrows, like, immediately. Best answer to any question about Uko or Hassan or spoilers is don't worry about it. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. Don't worry about it. There are theories about them. There are theories about Uko and Hassan, and they're horrifying, but, there are theories. I can't get over that. I don't have the thing. Am I supposed to have the thing by now? It feels like I'm supposed to have it by now. I'm not gonna jump down that rabbit hole? Me either. Seriously, am I supposed to have the thing by now? I feel like I am. Oh no, it's this way. I see. I'm gonna go this way. I hate the bugs! Can you stop with the bugs? You don't remember? Yeah, me either. There we go. That's how we do the thing. And I think this is where we get the cool thing. Which should be a really cool item, but it just isn't. What a cool boss room, though. What a cool boss room with the, like, sealed sword. It's cool in the, like, 5 places you're allowed to use it. Correct. There we go. Oh, right, this thing. I remember this. Alright, make me a human again. This thing's cool looking. I do kind of love it. I want to be him when I grow up. Ow. Can you stop throwing goop at me? I guess that works. There we go. He's zooming. Ow. And get Wii-centric gameplay. A little bit. The point of aiming in Twilight Princess was not great on the Wii, honestly. They fixed it a lot in Skyward Sword. Which I know is weird to say, because, you know, it's Skyward Sword. I should do this. And he's dead. Get killed. Get murdered. Skyward Sword is a great game, but not a great Zelda game. I don't even agree at that necessarily. I think it actually just... It had problems with its design structure a little bit, and it suffered from awkward controls and being way too handholdy. It actually has some of the best dungeons in the franchise. I'm not even kidding. Skyward Sword has some incredible dungeons. It just kind of ruins the genius of them by telling you the solutions to all its puzzles. Like, there's a great moment in one of the dungeons where you have to hit a switch from outside the room, right? You have to look through a grate in the ceiling to see a switch to toggle it from inside a room where you could otherwise not make progress. And it's brilliant. Because you have to, like, piece that together. Except for the fact that when you enter the dungeon, Fee forcibly pops up and says, hey, look, there's a hole in the ceiling. You could shoot the switch from here. And it's like, come on. If you just made an optional toggle. Anyway, we got the spinner. This thing's very cool. Or it would be. See, let me show you the problem with the spinner. We've got ads coming up in like 5 minutes, but let me show you the problem with the spinner. No, don't worry, Moosin. I love Skyward Sword. It just ruins what makes it great. The problem with the spinner is that if I use it here, it kind of just goes real slow, and it doesn't really do anything. And I can kind of, yeah. Now, there is a thing I can do. I don't remember, is it in cheats? There's a thing I can do. Fast spinner. Introduce us to the best character in the series. Groose, baby! Yeah, I love Groose. I love Groose. Groose is great. Groose, baby. So, this is a thing I can do with this version of the game where I can hold R to make the spinner go zoomy! It kind of breaks everything, but I love it. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it on because the spinner should be really fun and it just isn't. Because, like, it's a cool thing that allows you to, like, go onto rails and, like, connect on things. When that stuff came out, the combat was ass. Does it give you rail velocity when you're not on a rail? Basically, yeah. You just hold R. The thing is, like, the combat in Skyward Sword could have been really good, but they kind of just didn't really use it super well. And the controls were really awkward for what it wanted to do. If the controls were capable of doing what they wanted, then it would have been awesome, but they just kind of weren't. And it suffered from some other, like, awkwardnesses too. But I do actually really like Skyward Sword, but it has a lot of problems. But it does have, yeah, the vision was absolutely there, but it just wasn't implemented well. And it does have some of the best dungeons in the series. Like the Sand Ship, the Ancient Cistern, those are awesome dungeons. Ow, well, this is a problem. This is not great. This is not ideal. Oh, we made it. Cool. I don't know why I'd want to, but you know, I did. Oh, hey, a chest. I'll take that. Oh, I could use more bombs. Great. Please let me open this chest. Nice, 20 rupees. I'll take it. I guess that's how I get back, huh? Ow. I think I'm gonna fall into the... Yeah, I'm gonna fall into the... Wait, that kicks me out. That kicked me all the way back to the top of the sand, so I'm okay. I'm not gonna void out. Cool. I am a fool for not hopping on my spinner. Yeah, I am a fool for not hopping on my spinner. I am not good at this. I'm not good at this. Gamers, I might be stupid, I might be stupid. I might be kind of a bit stupid. I'm just silly. I'm just silly. I'm just a silly girl. Nice, 10 rupees. Love that for me. Okay, so we do have to kind of go up here, I think. Right, and that takes me into here. Alright. Should do that. Nice, I got more health than I lost. Okay. Ah, Pizza Hut! Let's go! We have ads starting in 20 seconds, so I'm going to take a short break, and when we get back, we'll probably finish up this dungeon, honestly. We're making good time with it. I will see you all shortly. Go and get yourselves a drink and a stretch while you can, or whatever you gotta do. I will see you in a minute. I'm back, everybody. Hi. How are y'all doing? Alright. I think what I gotta do... Right, I put it on my bumper. Oh, hang on. Well, this is awkward. Oh, I gotta go this way. I see. I gotta go this way. That's why that spinny thing is there. Now I gotta do this and jump between rails, and then it takes me here, which puts me in this loop. I gotta start going the other way. How do I do that? There we go. And now I can go up here. AFK for a bit, but I come back to see the blank was there and autocomplete see the floor was not. Yeah, I know that quote. I know that quote. It's such a good one. What's the... I'm trying to remember the original. It's like, the intention was there, the floor was not. It's a really good one. There we go. Give me this little box. Give me the little box. Yeah! Money! I'm actually almost maxed out on money again. There we go. Okay. We're gonna need some nonsense here. Not like that. But there is some nonsense to be done there, so we're gonna do it. Ah, okay. This is... Oh, I think I see what I'm doing wrong. I think I see what I'm doing wrong. I gotta go this way. Ah, close. Oh, potential. I think it was potential. You're right. The potential was there. The floor was not. Maybe it is intention. I don't know. Oh, geez. Why did that suddenly come spinning up there real fast? This is hard. I don't think I can kill these either. Wait, and now it's suddenly like super... Oh, I said super easy, but it was not super easy. Okay. Okay, let's see. Ah, I got close. Yeah, the cycles are just not lining up. Thank you, Maid Waluigi. I will hydrate.
Drinking on the job, are we?
And I will check my posture. Thank you. Also, what an incredible username that is. I see the vision and I love it. I love what I'm seeing there. I'm picking up what you're putting down and I'm loving it. Dang it! No, I had it. Wait, hang on. Ah, I thought I could cheese it there. I thought I could cheese it. Okay. We got this. There it is! Okay, got it. There it is. That's what I needed. And there's the most key. I think we're pretty close to finishing up this dungeon, actually. Got an unshint to stream before going to bed. Good luck and good night. Good night! I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Get yourself some good rest. And thank you for hanging out for a little bit. And I appreciate the self-care package too. Get yourself some good sleep. Okay, I think we've done everything in the dungeon basically. I don't think there's any chests left. Nope, we're good. We just gotta get up to the top. Okay. You up with the chest, it's Rick Astley. He truly is never gonna give us up, is he? Whee! That was not what I was supposed to do. Use my little cheat there, but that's fine. I do think the spinner would have been so much better if you got a little bit of speed out of it and you could use it like a skateboard. There we go. Spin me up! Spin me up! There we go. This boss fight is really cool. It's probably one of the harder bosses in the game, but it's very cool. It's not hard, it's just one of the harder ones, if you see what I mean. But it's a cool one, I like it. The spinner's a very, very cool item, I like it a lot. Give me some hearts. Give me that heart. There we go. Big ol' key. Let's open the big old door. Fairy will never give you up, let you down, or desert you, but she will run around. That's true. Well, I'll fly around. It's basically the same thing. And no, I will never desert you. It's true. That was a little jank. Hello, large skeleton. I don't remember how to actually start this boss fight. How do I actually start this fight? I don't remember. Oh, I just have to walk up to it? Are you kidding me? I thought I did that already. Boss text, really big skeleton! Hi, Zant. You still live. How astonishing. No wonder some call you hero. But this is truly a bittersweet reunion, truly. For I fear this is the last time I will see you alive. Well, that text is going by like nuts. Got a big sword. Not like what it actually says, basically, it's a Twilight skeleton, yeah. It's a Twilight skeleton. Big fuck off bone boy! I should get a mod that just replaces this guy's boss text with big fuck off bone man. Skeleton! Nya! Nya! Robert, it's nyawing at me. Oh, it's Twilight Fossil, okay. Whee! Bonk. You gotta crack his bones. Ah! My spine! It's like I'm 30 years old all over again! Throwing shade at their own boss. You're probably large skeleton boy. It's true. I do like that we have to just break this guy's spine. So, I mean, I feel this guy's pain, honestly. This is how I feel most days. Anyway, we killed him. Well, phase 1. Fortunately, that's the hard phase. So, dude, it really do be like this. Back pain really do be like that. Okay. I don't remember what I do now. Oh, right, there's a spinner thing in the middle. We gotta spin it up! Kinda want someone to explode my spine. I can't tell if it would feel nice, honestly, but with the amount of back pain I have, it'd probably be an improvement. had back pain since I was 16. Phase with the backup soldiers employing an ancient formation, mill around randomly and sometimes attempt to form a wall. Yeah! By the way, this boss music is a remix of Ocarina of Time's fire boss music specifically, which plays specifically for King Dodongo and Volvagia. Is the boss kind of like up here? Slowly rotating in the opposite direction. It's the best part of the spinner, honestly. I do actually really like this. Let's Beyblade! Hi, Moosin. I do really like this boss theme, actually. It's a really good boss theme. But it is an Ocarina of Time remix. And it's something that people never really seem to notice, is that Ocarina of Time has a boss theme specifically for fire bosses. There is a special boss theme that only plays for 2 bosses in the game, and it's only the ones in the Fire Temple and Dodongo's Cavern. And nobody seems to notice that. Oh, really? Come on. Fair, I don't notice things. That's fair. I notice things occasionally, and then there's some things I just don't notice forever. And people have to point them out. Just in general. Ah. Another friend with a negative perception score, I see. There we go. I smacked him. Gets killed. Get like 1 billion damage. Take like 1 billion damage. It's really fun when I'm playing D&D and ask a question that was just answered. Me too. Happens to me a lot. It's an ADHD thing. I do love Linkle just slowly rotating in the opposite direction. It's really good. You gotta be on the inside one to catch up, I think. This is such a cool boss arena. My mother likes to say if it was a snake, it would have bitten you whenever I fail a perception check. And that has since morphed into me saying the snake bit me. That's cute. That's cute, actually. That's really cute. I suppose I probably shouldn't jump over twice. Ah, we're good. We'll catch up. Whee! Bonk! Allow me to Mortal Draw. Bonk! 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 Oh, I killed it. Repeated bonking wins the day again! That's the weirdest looking bounce I've ever seen. It's kind of amazing just how much of history is repeated bonking. It's true! You gotta do the monks. Bonks are important. Alright, Prowler, let's go. We're close to the Mirror of Twilight. Look at that. Yeah, 10 hearts, let's go. So, a fun fact about this game that I learned recently. The Twirra, yeah. This is one of 2 areas in the game, I believe, where if you enter the Arbiter's grounds from the front door and leave this exit, the game forcibly sets the game to night. And this is one of 2 places that forcibly change the weather. Or the time of day, even. And there's no other way to change the time of day in the game. Admittedly, the PC version does have an option to let you howl the sun's song to do that, but... You beat him already? Yeah! He's not a super hard boss. Most of the bosses in this game are pretty easy, honestly. It's a fairly easy game for the most part. Still fun, though. I'm not someone who thinks that a game has to be hard to be fun, right? Hard games can be fun, don't get me wrong. But I think a lot of people put too much onto a game being like a challenge when it doesn't really need to be. It could just be fun. It could just be fun to do the motions, right? Hyrule lost the technology of the sun song, it's true. Did the redeads freak you out? A little bit. A little bit. I think they were Gibdos, actually, technically, but I don't know. Because they kind of do the same thing, but Gibdos are mummies and Redeads are zombies. Oh, there's 4 of you this time. Oh, there's 5 of you! Okay, well... Used to be utterly terrified of them. I honestly feel like the Wind Waker ones are the scariest. Where'd this bat come from? There we go. Like, the Ocarina ones scared me as a kid. But the Wind Waker ones, just their like wide mouth and the like high-pitched scream is just really terrifying. Okay, we'll take that. We climb the snack. Climbing the snack. I love that it just perfectly plonks you into the middle there. You were warned about them before I first saw them, so you were somewhat prepared. I was terrified of the Ocarina Redead and much less of the later ones. Yeah, like that's the thing. I was most scared of the Ocarina ones just because I was like 4 when that game came out. I don't remember exactly how old I was, I didn't bother to calculate, but I was not old. I was young when that game came out. They tickled you to death in your nightmares? Oh, it's so cute, actually! That's adorable. That's adorable. And there it is, the Mirror of Twilight. We've beaten the game, I guess. Oh. It looks a little broken. It looks a little broken. Looks a little broken. Maybe we should fix that. We should do something about that. Hello. The sigils, by the way, up here are all the medallions from Ocarina as well. A dark entity lurks in the twilight. It houses an evil power. Just degrease your elbows? Unfortunate. You who are guided by fate, you who possess the crest of the goddesses, hear us. The sage medallions or whatever, yeah. As at the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the Mirror of Twilight since ancient times. Except for that one broken one? Well, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for a broken one. I remember that. You seek it, but the Mirror of Twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic. That magic is a dark power that only he possesses. His name is... Ganondorf. Dun dun dun! Surprise twist villain! He was the leader of a band of thieves who invaded Hyrule in the hopes of establishing dominion over the sacred realm. Here's a cool design for Ganondorf, actually. He was known as a Demon King, an evil magic wielder renowned for his ruthlessness. I like his big jaw. He has such a big jaw. But he was blind. I actually have a point to make about Ganondorf in this. In all of his fury and might, he was blind to any danger, and thus was he exposed, subdued, and brought to judgment. He got stabberinoed. I need to. The reason I'm not going into the point is because this cutscene is not. It goes at its own pace. Yet. Oh look, it's the Ocarina of Time castle collapse music. By some divine prank, he too had been blessed with the chosen power of the gods. And that's why one of them is broken. Because he just straight up killed one. He straight up killed one of the sages. He just dusted it. He just dusted him. Favorite dwarf is still OOT. I think my favorite Ganondorf is actually Wind Waker. Like, design-wise it might be Twilight Princess, but I really love Wind Waker's Ganondorf for his, like, for his role in the story. Because he actually acts like a person and not like a supervillain, right? And not like a comic book villain. Because, like, in basically every other game, he's just, I want to take over the world because reasons. Well, like, Wind Waker's design is great, you're not wrong. His abiding hatred and lust for power turned to purest malice. Once this cutscene is over, I'm going to go through what my thoughts on Ganondorf in this game are. Perhaps that evil power has been passed on to Zant. You're just now figuring out where Zant got his power? It's far too late. Only the true leader of the Twilight can utterly destroy the Mirror of Twilight. So Zant could merely break it into pieces. Because of Zelda, I look for the Energy Ball tennis trope in other games. It's used so much. It's honestly just a really fun mechanic. It's a weirdly simple but fun mechanic. Once broken by magic, the Mirror of Twilight became fragments, which even now lie hidden across the land of Hyrule. One is in the snowy mountain heights. One is in an ancient grove. And one is in the heavens. Well, that one seems hard to get to. You have been sent by the goddess. You should be able to gather the 3 pieces. Sage mugging for the camera. Only the true leader of the Twilight can destroy the mirror. But you must be prepared, for a dangerous power resides in those fragments. Okay! So, my thoughts on Ganondorf in this game. In all seriousness, I don't think Ganondorf should have been in this game. And it's one of the few cases, it's one of the points where I really feel like Twilight Princess shows that it is a reaction to Wind Waker. That it is trying to be more like Ocarina and reference more of Ocarina to try and assure people that they're not going to do Wind Waker again. Despite the fact that Wind Waker also referenced Ocarina a lot. But Twilight Princess is much more blatant with it. And it feels a lot like Ganondorf is kind of only really here because it's a Zelda game and you gotta have the fight between Link and Ganondorf. Because the big criticism of Wind Waker was that everyone saw the Space World footage of Link fighting Ganondorf, and they wanted to see that on the shiny new GameCube, and they got Cartoon Link. And they wanted to see the big epic action fight between Link and Ganondorf in true standard definition kind of thing, right? And I feel like this could have been a much more interesting story if Zan had actually just been the villain. I don't think it has to be Ganondorf all the time. I like Twilight Princess a lot. I like it a lot, and I think it is still a very interesting story and probably has one of the strongest storylines in Zelda. But I still think it could have been better. I miss Vati. Exactly my thoughts, Marshall. Imagine if they treated Zan like Vati, right? Been someone with his own designs and his own motivations and been the actual big bad. Because he's so menacing throughout this story. He would have been an amazing big bad for this. But no, he's second fiddle to Ganondorf. And don't get me wrong, I love Ganondorf's visual design in this. He looks great. He's a great antagonist. But I still feel like Zank could have been better. Yeah, I'm just kind of zooming. And it's a shame. Because, like, Wind Waker did reference Ocarina a few times. But it's very subtle with its references, right? It's not really trying to get you to go, oh, remember Ocarina? It's just a cool, like, oh, that's a cool little nod. But Twilight Princess has, like, music motifs constantly. It's constantly doing, like, little nods of, like, remember Ocarina? And I feel like, to a certain extent, that's fine. But I feel like in a lot of cases, it kind of just drags it down a little bit. And it's why Twilight Princess is not among my favorites of the Zelda, of the mainline Zelda of this period. Vati was your first Zelda villain, played 4 swords, let's go. Yeah, that's the thing. There was drama about Wind Waker. And honestly, it was kind of unfounded because Wind Waker has stood the test of time kind of more than Twilight Princess has. Yeah, that's the thing. Twilight Princess was trying to be a return to form. But I think the way they tried to do that was... First of all, they were returning to form from something that was peak, right? But they tried to do it by just kind of aping Ocarina in a lot of places. It's a case of, like, it's a classic example, I think, of developers shouldn't listen to what the fans say is the problem, right? Like, it's common wisdom among game development, where if someone is playing a game and they tell you, oh, you should change this, 99.9% of the time, they have given you the wrong answer to the problem. Even if they themselves are developers. They have identified there is something wrong. That's true. They have identified that something is wrong. But 99.9% of the time, they've given you the wrong answer. So for Wind Waker, for example, a lot of people are like, oh, we don't like the cartoon style. We want to see a more epic adventure. That's not actually what the problem with Wind Waker was. The problem with Wind Waker was that its development was rushed, and it was missing a couple of dungeons, and the pacing was kind of awkward because of it. That's what the problem with Wind Waker was, the awkward pacing. It was not the cartoon art style. And so people constantly going, this isn't as good because of the cartoon art style, were giving the wrong answer to the wrong problem. And so, by attempting to solve that problem, they kind of made a game that wasn't as good as Wind Waker, because they solved the wrong problem. And now, Twilight Princess is, don't get me wrong, still an incredibly good game. I love this game to pieces. But I don't love it as much as Wind Waker. Developers should listen to fans' criticisms but not their solutions. Yep, absolutely. If someone is telling you there is a problem, there is probably a problem. They are noticing something, but they're probably not noticing what that is. Some people are just insecure and want mature games. Also, like, fair, that's also true. I love Star Fox Adventures too. Star Fox Adventures is in the top 3 Zelda games on the Wii. Wait, is it? I can think of 4 Zelda games on the Wii, actually. Maybe not. It's in the top 5 Zelda games on the Wii. Wait, no, there's 5 Zelda... No, there's 4 Zelda games on the Wii. Never mind. 4 Zelda games I can think of on the Wii. Wind Waker was your first Zelda game, and then I played through it myself instead of watching someone else play it. That's cool. Wind Waker's a great entry point to the series, honestly. It's a really, really good game. It's a fantastic game. Especially the HD version. 9 out of 10 too much water. Yeah, like, the HD version fixes a lot of the issues. Oh, right, no, you're right. It was GameCube. I meant GameCube. Never mind. I forgot that it was on the GameCube. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired, y'all. My brain is non-functioning and is conflating the Wii and the GameCube. But yeah, I know a fact or two about Wind Waker, and the reason... It is coming out to 1 AM, that is true. Do you know about the Wind Waker that the reason the boat moves at the speed it does is because it is literally the fastest the boat can go while loading in the islands in time? Adventures also out of rush development and not because Miyamoto forced them to do it? Yeah. Adventures is very good. I like it a lot. But yes, if we include GameCube and Wii, then yeah, there are 5 Zelda games. Because there's Wind Waker, Star Fox Adventures, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and Okami. The Wii U remaster could load them faster, so it gave you the optional sale upgrade. Yep, that's exactly it. And it's a great change. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie, everybody, I'm very tired and my throat is starting to hurt because I've been talking for almost 12 hours with a short break in between. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. We're gonna go back to the menu. Alright, let me... Also, give it to ignore wind direction. Yeah, that was nice. Okay, everybody. Thanks for joining me today. This is super, super fun. I've had a fantastic time. And we did have some scuff. We did have some incredible scuff today. But the stream didn't crash, and that's the important thing. Shark! Yeah, my shark! It's my blowhigh. Her name is Meg. It's short for Megalodon. Alright, everybody. We're gonna find someone to raid into. Thank you so much for joining me today. This has been a great time. Do you know that having a life isn't allowed on the internet? I know, right? I've taken part of 2 streams today. One of them wasn't on my channel. Have a good one yourself. Thanks you for joining me. This was really, really good. Ooh, there's a lot of cool people online right now. And like several people playing Zelda. Several people playing Zelda or Zelda-like things. Let's see. Okay, one's been going for 6 hours, one's been going for 14 minutes. Let's go right into Key. Let's go say hi to Key. Key is a lovely bean. And is a very, very cool little shadow dragon. So yeah, be nice. Run a bar, sit on the rubber duck because you're small, ride it like a boat. I do that on occasion. Alright, let's find a raid message. Let's keep playing. It's not Midna the Hollower. She is playing, Echoes of Wisdom. I believe. So not Midna the Hollow, I don't think. I think she's playing Echoes of Wisdom. Let me just double check that. Let me double check I'm right on that. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom. Okay. Let me grab a quick raid message. Alright. Use whatever emotes you like. There's our raid message. I will be back on Wednesday with some more Tomodachi Life, but until then, thank you so much for joining. I love you all. And goodbye for now.